Hello, good evening and good morning and good other things. Good afternoon, how's it going? Let's just see if everything is working okay, it should be. Alright, I was thinking I might try and finish something that I started about 28 years ago, and that is, just trying to beat Lemmings, which I never did back in the day, because, I don't know, it got hard and, I stopped. So, yeah, welcome in everybody, how's everyone been? Whoever's here. And I also thought maybe I'll try and, maybe not tonight, but try and soon reach 200 followers. So yeah, I'm currently at 188. I think that's alright, considering I just kind of streamed and 10 people followed me. I don't know. I don't know how you explain that. But yeah, this is a implementation of Lemmings called Lemmings, but it's pretty much just the original game, I think, with all its original flaws and, features. And hopefully it's streaming okay, looks like it is. So I'll probably just go for it, because the first few levels I can do without thinking, just like, because they're so easy. They start very easy. It's got a very nice difficulty curve, this game. And let me know if the music's too loud once we hear music. It should be okay, but who knows. First level had to save 10%. So a lot of these levels I'll be quitting early because you don't have to save them all. Hey, welcome Conquest. Slowly hunting down all the people I should be following, but just haven't yet. Nice. Thank you very much. I noticed I also got a couple of follows yesterday from Dragon Gem and DJ Stephen T. Thank you for them. They're probably not here right now, but they just followed me when I wasn't even streaming. But yeah, cheers for that, Conquest, and welcome in. Yeah, I've been doing that a bit lately. I just follow a lot of raids, and then I realised that I'm not following quite a few people that I should be. Like I only started following Dragon Gem a couple of days ago as well. How you been going anyway? Let's start this off. These first few levels are... Whoa, apparently if I push space, it just totally fast forwards. I don't know if I'm going to use that feature, but I only bumped it. So let's try that again. Because that's not an original feature. But it might speed up some levels, I don't know. Right, let's do this normally. But we only have to save one of them. We can use the F keys to select things, and yeah. Right, how's that music? It sounds... well, actually, it's not even coming out of my headset. That's weird. Is the sound coming through at all? The music? Let me have a look. I thought I told that to come through the right speakers. Open sound settings. Can't hear any? Right. Because they're plugged in. Now let's make it help make a noise. That's coming through my headset and presumably through the game, that dinging noise. But maybe certain apps choose their own source. Odd, that came through. Alright, I'll reopen the program now that I've set the sound up properly. I might have opened the program first and then I already decided what sound source. Just bear with me. And I'm guessing you can hear me, because yeah, hopefully. Right. Yeah, I can hear the sound that was coming out of my TV though instead of my headset. So that was just not right. Okay, well there we go. Is that too loud though? Yeah, I told it to be quiet earlier, but it reset to full. Is that still too loud? It's just very loud in general, even when I put it down to like bigger or volume. How about that? Or that? That's perfect, right? Cool. Sorted. Cool. Thanks for the tips there. Every new game I start, it's always a little bit of a balancing issue. So yeah. Save the Lemmings. I think this version should give me passwords and all, so I'm just going to do as much as I can tonight and then write the password down and yeah. Do more next time. I think there's 120 levels total. And the music will become very familiar to you after not very long. But at least there's more tracks in the expansion. I think the expansion only had 6 music tracks. This has more like 12. Alright. Yeah, done. Okay, we had to save another 10%, which is only one of them again. So I'll just save one of them. Because there's no bonus for saving more of them in this game anyway. Unlike the sequel. Done. I didn't even check how many I had to save. I always forget. Oh well. I can save the majority of them here. I think we can fall down there. I think in some versions of the game that's too far, but in this version it's okay. Nice. You'll also get quite familiar with that sound effect as well. Nice, yes. And boom. Yeah, some fairly primitive sound effects in this game. It's from 1990, I believe. I've been playing the game since I was about like 5 or 6, like with a bit of assistance from Mum, but back in the day, I mean, not nowadays. I can sort it out on my own nowadays. All right, I think we have to get all of them in this time. You might notice the mouse cursor is a lot smaller than the original game, but it's kind of fine, really. It's probably a more precise cursor. 1990, good year. You were -8 and happy. Yeah, I was. Well, I guess when the game came out, I was like 3, so yeah. So I would have been still playing Atari when this came out, like Atari 8-bit, which is what I started on and what I sometimes stream. And why I've got that, why I made my first emote the Atari symbol. And welcome in Flo. No, not Flo, I'm Flo. You just said Flo. Welcome in Sans. What am I talking about? How you going? I was going to try and find my emote, but everything is too small on mobile. I'm using my tablet to chat. Eating lemmings is an actual animal cruelty. Well, yeah, but apparently lemmings like to kill themselves anyway, so I'm just kind of speeding up the inevitable. Woke up about an hour ago. Nice. How do I scroll? I have to use arrows? Okay. Hang on. That's weird. The arrows sometimes scroll, but not always. I can use the map. I thought I'd have some mouse scroll, but no. Maybe not. Weird. Mouse scroll works in one direction, but not the other. Oh well. Yeah. Correct. Depends who you're talking to, but probably correct either way. Alright, let's do some bashing. That's what this level is trying to teach us. Have you played the Sans? I know this is... It's probably... I guess it's technically before both your times, isn't it? Being a 1990 game. Hey, 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 get down, get down. Get down. Speed the release rate up. Never played DOS? Whoa. Oh, they can just come back around. I can explain what each skill down the bottom does, but each level is pretty much introducing them in, well, not in order, but like the first 10 levels are like just tutorials. But I've essentially got a builder, a climber. I think you can see my mouse cursor, right? What have you got? You played Tomb Raider 1 on DOSBox. Yeah, that's DOS. Why not? And most people, yeah, I played Tomb Raider first on DOS, but most people on Twitch, when you say Tomb Raider, they think PS1. Because, I don't know, I guess it was just a popular game for that as well. Nothing older than PS2, except for Game Boy Color. Oh yeah, that's a little bit older, I guess. Not by heaps. I only needed 10%, alright. This time I need 20%. But we need to start blowing them up. Oh yes, the skills are Builder, Floater, Exploder, which I'm using here, like this guy is about to demonstrate that. Blocker, which I'll probably demonstrate at right here, and... No, the first one's Climber, I think I said Builder. Climber, Floater, Exploder, Blocker, Builder, Basher, Miner, that's like a diagonal basher, and then Digger. You inherited consoles, fair enough. I don't really have consoles back in the day, we just had we had like an Atari 8-bit and then other PCs. Pretty much all PCs. Right, I only need 20%. And then the rest can get exploded, I guess. There we go, so now I can blow the rest up. Because why not? But yeah, I was the oldest sibling, so I didn't really inherit much, apart from like Mum's old PCs, I guess. So that was nice. Right. Okay, not too hard. Now we have to use our first builder. 1 point out a PC in your youth? Oh yeah. Only games you had were the ones where you could get from Happy Meals and such. Alright. We used to get all the like DOS shareware games, which are pretty much like long demos, like where you got like a third of the whole game for free, which was a pretty good deal. No one complained about that. I don't know if I got Happy Meal games. Might have got one or two, but nothing that stood out compared to the games I already had, like Doom and Duke Nukem and Commander Keen. And right, I want to delay these guys a bit and then get the rest in. I just want to be able to see more of chat. How do I do that? I don't know. At some point I wouldn't mind a better solution than a tablet to view chat, or even just a better tablet, because mine's getting old, but it works. So this game isn't actually displaying full screen for me, it's like got big black edges. I wonder if it's doing that for you guys as well. So what are we on about? That game was great fun. Medieval. Oh yeah, that was just on PlayStation, wasn't it? I'm not sure if that was on PC. I remember the ads for it. I don't know if I played. I don't think I played it. Now the game's more or less full screen. It's full screen enough. Remember those ones? It's one about a rabbit that had a part to be math. What? Oh, it was like educational games. Had a part of it be math, which was too much for me at the time, so I never finished it. I had a few like educational games, or edutainment they called it back then. PS4 remake is good. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Not that I've played any of them, but yeah. This one is not as complicated as it looks, apparently. So this version isn't actually giving me the password, so hopefully I can still resume where I left off though. Right, so it's not as complicated as it looks, because Lemmings always go to the right when they come out, but I just have to turn them around, I think. I believe that's all I need to do. Kung Fu Panda, oh yeah, I had a PS2 but I didn't have that game. I had like Final Fantasy X, I was at the SingStar for a while, because why not? I had a whole bunch of PS2 games. Shadow of the Colossus, Ratchet and Clank, a lot of the classics like that, Jak and Daxter. He can die. So it is quite a violent game. So this game was actually made by a company that was later renamed to Rockstar North, but at the time they were DMA Design. So yes, this game's made by the same people who made Grand Theft Auto. At least the original. Crap, I should have checked how many I need to save. Oh well. Bash. Oh, no. You bashing? Yep, now I need to stop them from dying over here. There. That might work. Tekken, a lot of games that did not work like Quake. Okay. I didn't even know there was a Quake on PS2. I played the old, we got Quake with our first 56k modem, so that was actually the first game I ever played online, was Quake. As far as I recall, anyway. Never played Shadow of the Colossus, is it worth it? Yeah, and there's a remaster on PS3 and a remake on PS4, which I haven't played the remake, but it does look really good. I'd probably ask someone who's played it first, but it looks like that's the way to go. And the remaster on PS3 is good because it's like the same game without the frame rate issues. The original is only good if you like really want to stick with PS2 like intentionally. Right, we need 50% to be saved here. Can do. So now we're starting to get all the skills. So we like the levels are more like open-ended. You have to think for yourself, kind of. We can have a floater if this guy wants to fall down. And a blocker. And now we can start digging them in different directions, I guess. Because they have a fall damage, a height where they'll die, you know, if they fall too far. But we should be able to just dig down here. No, dig, not that way. Maybe that way? That might work. Oh, that's fine. They're fine. Look at them all bunched up. Alright, time to see how much is an Aussie. Yeah. Wait, are you trying to get like physical copies of it, if anything, or just digital? 44 pre-owned. Is that for the PS4? Or like you talking like the PS2 version? It is a real cool game, that. 1 emu, a wallaby, and 2 koalas. Yep, that's currency. Probably. PS4. Oh yeah. EB. Yeah. We got EB over here. I haven't been to an EB in ages. I guess I get most stuff digitally now. Keep your hair on, Mr. Lemmings. Oh, we've got a new feature now. It's one-way walls. Hey, thank you, Sans, for the follow. Right, we're going to send 2 guys over and leave the rest for a bit. And they're also going to be floaters and climbers. That makes them athletes. They can pretty much enter the Olympics. But yeah, it's pretty cheap as online. Well, I guess, but... Right, so we can bash one way through these blocks, as the arrows imply, but not the other way. And we have to sacrifice this guy. Yeah, thank you both for the follows. In fact, that pushed me on 200. I could even alter my title, because my title is a running tally of how many people are following altogether. We're at 190. 10 more to go for 200. Nice. Hopefully they'll update automatically. I don't know if it needs a refresh, but that's all good. Luckily I can do that on my tablet. Now we've got to wait for this guy. And done. Luckily the time limits are nice and generous this early on. Right, 50% to be saved. No prob. And a lot of these levels will get repeated later on, but with a limited amount of skills, like to make them a lot harder. But for now, they're pretty simple. They give you like 20 of everything and no real issues. 55 on PS4 store. Okay, that sounds a bit for a game that's, you know, not exactly new. You're talking Australian dollars, I guess. What I hear is you and kill half of them. Yeah, I will probably kill half of them. Hey, Purblind Gamer, how's it going? Playing one of the hardest games ever, I see. No, the hardest game ever will be the expansion pack to this, I believe. But yeah, it's going good, thanks. How you going? Cheers for popping by. It is a hard game, and that's also why I probably haven't passed it as a child. I didn't even know exactly how far I got. I'll just get up there, you bastards. Oh, no more lemmings. Yeah, that's it. That one starts hard and gets extremely hard. Hey, they're up there. I can save them all, apart from that guy, who's unfortunately unfortunate. Yeah, I haven't played much of Oh No More Lemmings, but I figure if anything I'll pass this first. Then maybe go there. I know someone who passed them both, or like streamed them both and passed them both on Amiga, and I've never heard so much swearing in my life. I don't think it got very frustrating, especially because it seemed to be a bit of an input delay, like between his like when he clicked and when the game thought he clicked, for whatever reason. So yeah, this level we just have to dig again, but everyone has to dig. Come on, so I can release them a bit faster. Yeah, there was an Amiga streamer called Texie88. I don't know if you guys know of him, but he pops into Joey's chat a bit. You know, that girl Joey. Quite often raids in there with a few people. Right now, everyone just has to dig. This level's a bit it's not really that great. It's just a bit tedious. And there's a harder version of this level later. Well, 3 harder versions of it, I think. Hey, pause. I've already fucked up. Oh, I might be alright. There, that should do it. I think I had to save all of them this time. Sleeping, gonna try and get back to sleep. Alright, you've been up for an hour, fair enough, you deserve a rest. Catch you later. Probably after lockdown, you can check porn. Oh yeah, porn stores, yeah, fair enough. I thought it would have been cheaper for a digital copy of that, but yeah. It'd be nice to stream some PS3 at some point. Cause I got a whole bunch of like weird like indie games, like downloadable games on my PS3. Like oh, what's it called? Tokyo Story? No, Tokyo Jungle. That's a crazy game. This level's just a bit longish. Oh well, they get like that. It's not really a hard level. This one just takes a little while, you know. You have to mine and build and mine some more and build some more. Lodging portal stores around. Yeah, we don't really get too many of that software. A lot of them don't take like software on optical media because of copy reasons. They just think that you've just copied them. I guess I don't know. Decent bit of flipping Pokemon games from oh yeah on eBay. So these builders will build 12 blocks and then they'll shrug and give up, and then I can tell them to build more. And then we can just bash through this whole bit here, I guess, because we got time. So I do have a fast forward button, or we could just sit here and just listen to the music and watch the Lemmings, I don't know. I can talk a bit about the history of the game. There's not too much to it. It was kind of made as a tech demo at first, just to prove that you could make an animation of people with like a tiny amount of pixels that still looked reasonable. And then they did that, and then someone was like, hey, there's a game in that. So they made a game. Yeah. That's the quick version anyway. But yeah, I think a lot of it was made by, is it Doug Taylor that made the original Grand Theft Auto? Scottish guy, I think. It was like a Scottish company, DMA Design. Later called Rockstar North. Alright, that should get everyone through. It's not going to be too long, really. Pile them out. You know, it's published by Psygnosis, or a pretty big Amiga publisher at the time. Because yeah, this was originally an Amiga game. I just had the DOS port, which seems to be a very, very good port. It doesn't have the two-player mode though. You can play two-player with two mice on Amiga, and that was actually really cool. I did play that once or twice, you know, way back in the day. I'll just wait for these lemmings and grab another beer. And I think the Super Nintendo has a two-player mode, but I've never played that. But yeah, I've never seen a real-life Super Nintendo. Yep, Genesis port. Yep. Sega Master System. There's a port made. I can't remember if it was released, but you can get it on the net nowadays. But it might have been released. And there's a Game Gear port that you can get on the net now. That was kind of made but not released. It was ported. It was like ported almost like it was like the Doom of its time. It was ported for like everything pretty much. Game Boy versions, even like little crappy or fairly crappy versions on Game Boy, and yeah. And on the Amiga, like, because you can on like some on some levels, you can have up to 100 lemmings on screen at once. Well, yeah, I think it's 100. But on the Amiga, once you got more than 80, it would actually start lagging the system. Like DOS is fine with it if your computer's good enough. But the original Amigas actually lagged it. So I think in the expansion they made it so there's only 80 lemmings per level, so that there's no lag. In the Oh No More Lemmings expansion, it's like a standalone expansion. All right, what do we need? 50%. All right. This is another like kind of trailblazer level where you want to send one guy ahead to do the work first, lay the groundwork, and then send the rest. So we're going to block everyone off, well, pretty much here. Yeah, I haven't played too many of the other ports of this. I just know they exist for the most part. Oop. Gotta get a basher. And I played like the sequel, like one of my birthdays. I got Lemmings 2. That was pretty cool. I played a lot of that. I've streamed a bit of that too. It gets hard fairly early on. But the sequel has way more skills, because this game always has the same skills down the bottom, like the same 8 skills. But there's like 60 different skills in the sequel, and each level can have up to 8 of them at a time. I've got heaps of time on this level. We've got like 7 minutes, but that's probably plenty. There's a lot of building to go, really. Alright, you go over that before you need to cook dinner and be entertaining myself. Fair enough, fair enough. Enjoy your stream, good luck. Thank you, you too. Have a good one, have a good stream later. Might pop by, depending when you're on. I might have already promised Mike I'd pop by, but I don't know. I usually pop by a couple of different streams. Have a good one. So yeah, with these builders you can hear quite subtly, like their last 3 bricks have a tap on them, a tap noise. Like that. So you can like kind of have a warning of when they're about to fall off. Because you don't have much time after that. Oh, and this level has the first trap. See this ropey thing here? It's not just there for looks. That will string your lemmings up and kill them. So yeah, you got to avoid that. And pretty soon I can start unleashing the rest of them. Pretty much now, I think. I'll start this guy building. Up they go. They can climb very steep slopes. Right, so I can unleash these guys by exploding that guy. So did you ever pass this game, Purblind? Because I probably passed, I'd say at least half of it back in the day. There's a lot of levels, there's like 120 levels, I think. But yeah, it's one of the first PC games I played after Atari 8-bits. Alright, here they come. Got 5 minutes to spare almost. Never did, only played it once or twice. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I owned this one from a very young age. I think initially I just had the free versions, which are like the Holiday Lemmings and Christmas Lemmings. Like the snowy themed ones. Not that Christmas is like that over here. But yeah. We have very hot Christmas. Okay, good start. What level are we on? So up to level 16. Oh, it does give me the password, so I'll probably do have to write that down. So once I decide to quit sometime tonight. Don't do anything too hasty. Heaven. Okay, we can go to heaven. Nice. Might have to block off some lemmings from falling off the edge though. Where do I want to start building? Probably pretty soon. And I want to keep these guys blocked in. So this was just a whole bunch of building, really. You just have to make sure you keep on the ball. Not the most exciting level. It's more just to keep you on your toes, I guess, you know. Now this version seems, because this is actually technically a port, even though it's very close to the DOS version. It seems to be slightly changing the colour of each bridge, so you can tell where each one starts and ends. It's quite subtle, but yeah. And it doesn't even really do much or help, or I don't know why they do it, but yeah. So hopefully, once I build this the whole way, it's not going to be too far from the fall. That's pretty much the only potential issue, really. Or that and me forgetting to click. It's quite an interesting mix of like classical tunes and original tunes in this soundtrack. Or classical and traditional, which are not quite the same thing, I guess. Right. He should be good there. We can explode this guy, let him out. He shouldn't fall too far. And he's in. Nice. And these guys. And he can blow up. Heaven. Sure, it looks like the entrance to heaven. Flaming skull with horns and additional horns coming out the nose. 10 green bottles, and Orpheus and the underworld are the worst earworms. Yeah, yeah. And a lot of these tunes you hear a lot throughout the game. There are some like genuinely good ones. I quite like the original songs, probably because like you haven't heard them as much in general, I guess. So like they don't seem as repetitive. 40% to be saved. Okay. So this has these steel blocks here that you can't bash or dig through. And also this level has some invisible traps, which is another kind of annoying thing, but there's a couple of ways about this level. Might even try and avoid the traps entirely just because they're annoying. Oh yeah, and we got 4 entrances. And they just pile out all of them. Oi. We'll get one lemming up here. And we'll give him a flotation device. Well, yeah, pretty much a flotation device. And he's going to turn around. I'm going to force him to turn around by building it into a wall. There we go, and now build it that way. While these guys all bash through here. No, not there. Bash. And they'll all be able to come through here. That's the idea anyway. And avoid the traps down the bottom. So that's definitely not how someone would approach this level the first time they see it, because there's no indication that there are traps down the bottom here. But there definitely are. They'll crush your lemmings. Pretty much a trap under each of these pillars right down the bottom. Very hidden. Quite sneaky. But the game does just start getting meaner and meaner. But yeah. So at least I know about these levels. Once I get to the later levels, there's going to be all sorts of tricks that I don't know about. Different things that'll kill me. Let's block and blow. Alright. Pretty much what it said on the tin. Make some blockers, make some exploders. So I can use the F keys to switch between them. Yep. Probably don't want to walk into the fire. I'm better avoid that. Little stuck lemming. Yeah, I probably want to wait for them to come back this way so they don't fall too far. Not too much of an issue here, but... And the last one doesn't even need to be a blocker, you can just be an exploder. Just like that. Done. I mean, you could even say the first 20 levels are like tutorials, and then the next 100 levels are the actual game. So I'm still kind of in the tutorials. Although the game teaches you new tricks quite often. And later on you have to do some quite specific sneaky little tricks. Yay. Alright. This is another quite simple one really that might require a trailblazer. I don't know. Yeah. We'll bunch them all up in there and send this guy ahead. And then he just has to build a bit. It's pretty simple really. Probably want to build from about the midpoint here. Yeah. It's another kind of basic slow level, but any level with a lot of building is quite slow, really. Alright, come on, get ready and build. Ooh, got him. Nearly missed him there. So this will take, I don't know, 5, I guess. 5 builders. But we've already had harder levels than this. It's kind of like a drop in difficulty. Right, one more, I guess. Free these guys. These are all good, they're all good. Explode this guy, done. I'm still not sure if I should use the fast forward feature. That was not a feature in the original game. But it was in Lemmings 2, but that's because in Lemmings 2 you couldn't control the release rate, you just sped the game up a bit sometimes. Lemmings 2 is a whole different beast altogether, really. Come on, big train of them. Yeah, this music track's alright. I think this is an original one? I don't know. Can't remember anymore. I've heard them all so much. Hey there, Mac, welcome in. How you going? We're just getting through the early levels of Lemmings. We're now at Lemcon 1. Okay, what do we want to do here? Oh shit, how many do I have to save? Who knows? I just have to do some creative bashing and hopefully no one dies, kind of thing. I should have made him a blocker. Oh well. I don't think I have to save them all, so we might be able to just let a few go. We could definitely have to let a few of them go. Right now, a lot of building. Get over there. Speed them up. Hopefully I didn't lose too many. We must be getting like 90% of them here. $94. Needed 60. Nice. A longer, more detailed level. Need 60% again. But I don't think this one's too hard. Although it does have a trap. So I have to think about how to get over that. I guess just quickly build over it. There's like a mincer thing here that'll, well, it'll mince my lemmings up. I might be able to survive that. Yeah, that's pretty fine actually. Alright. That's pretty much just the mints that I have to get over. And we only have to save 60%, so we can mince a few lemmings, it's fine. There we go, it's really good now. Cool. They want to come in? Don't need that guy. He can blow up. Yeah. Some of these levels have quite cool graphics. There's pretty much like 4 different tile sets, or a few different tile sets that the levels can be made of. But then there's also like 4 unique levels that are in the style of earlier Psygnosis games, like Shadow of the Beast, I think is one of them. It would be cool if they had some more unique levels like that, but I think it's all good in general. It's nice to have a few little bonus references to the early games. Not that I knew what they were at the time. You know, playing this back in the day. Here's one, yeah, a Beast of a level, which I think is from Shadow of the Beast. Hence the title. 80% to be saved, alright. We'll do some bashing, and some blocking, and some more bashing. Oh, this one even got unique music. Well, unique isn't from the game. Okay, we want to block this guy over here, I believe. And bash over here. Cool. Quite a lot of bashing and then a bit of building, really. Not much else to it. They could almost climb this here, not quite all of it though, but... Yeah, I guess this music's from Shadow of the Beast, because I think this music is only on this level. And same with this graphic style. Climb that stump, yeah. 4 minutes should be quite a bit of time. Well, enough. Nice, it'll all get stuck over there, that's good. Guess we'll build here and then do a... I mean bash here and then do just a bunch of little buildy bits. Work our way up, yeah. We'll probably have to like build, hit there, and then hit there and turn around and, you know, that kind of thing. Actually, build from there. That'll be fine. Quite cool music, this. Something different. Definitely something different than all the classical music. So this is from a late 80s game, I believe. I'm going to speed up the release rate. Oh yeah, turn around. I guess that might work. We'll see. Because if they hit the head, they'll stop building, so we can't build too high. That's just how it is. Should be right though. We just want to get a basher ready and we're done. Bash. Oh, and after we blow this guy up. Sweet. Needed 80, alright, what do we need now? Now we need 25%, huh. But I guess that's implying this level might be a bit harder. There's a lot of sort of fake exits on this level, like there's apparently an exit there. Apparently a couple more over here. And then what looks like to be real exits over there. Which I think we're going to go for the real looking ones. And watch out for this flame here. Yeah. But 25%, that's not a big ask. We should be fine. We can't really bash upwards, so we're just going to have to kind of bash forwards. Slowly does it, yeah. I think there are levels where the exit is hidden under the landscape, but not these levels. These ones are just trying to mess with you. I guess we want to keep under this flame bit here, really. Not that we can easily get above it, but... Are you still bashing? Nice. Keep it going. Keep it bashing. And we've got a bit of a long bash here. And then we might lose a few of them here, but that's fine. Bit of dangerous lava there. Right, so we've got a bit of quick building to do here, if we don't want to lose too many. There's no way you can save all the lemmings on every level, it's just not possible. And there's no reward for it. Unlike the second game, really, but yeah. Where you had to, like, try and... Because on the second game, lemmings, they'll go with you between levels. Like, you know, you'd take them from one level to the next, and... So, to get a gold medal at the end, you have to save them all. Well, not all of them, but most of them. Sometimes all of them. It's a bit different. I like the sequel. It's adds quite a bit more dynamic to the game. Alright. Everyone get in. Sorted. Some of these levels seem long, but they're only like a minute or two each, quite a lot of the time. Well, this early on anyway. Later on, like, there'll be a few like 5 or 6 minute levels or more. Well, I've already got enough, so let's just kill the rest. Boom. Cool. This time we need 66%. 30 lemmings, okay. Release rate 99, so they're gonna come flying out like this. Yeah. So what's the best way about this one? I just gotta go like dig. That might work. Just totally avoid all that shit over there. But I think there's a smashy thing here, so we also want to dig here a bit. 66%. So I don't just save them all, but I probably can. Oop. But some of them are stuck under there. Oh no, one got crushed. And we'll build them out of there. Nice. Cool, that's got to be most of them. 96% out of 66. Wicked. Alright, 50%. Well, this looks like a mess of a spider web. So what do we want to do here? We want to bash, 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 up, 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 bash, bash, bash. Try not to fall down there. Bash, bash, dig it a bit. Yeah, okay. Not too bad, by the look of it. It's a bit of a bashy one. Quite a bit of bashy. But I don't want to waste all my bashes, so I might let them get up the top first. Whoa, shit. They're gonna crush. Alright, fuck that up. Try that again. Boom, 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 boom. I think it's quite cool how they all explode like in a row, like not at the same time. So you get like a nice cascading effect. It was possibly done for performance reasons, but either way it's a cool effect. Like if they all exploded at once, I don't know if the Amiga would have handled that. Alright, let's look at this again. Do some mining. Is that okay? Yeah. Oh, where are these guys gonna go? Wonder if that's enough. I think so. Because these guys are probably just gonna... Oh, they'll probably turn around eventually, but if I need them. Okay, they did. You needed... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now I need all of them, 100% this time, so we've got to be on top of things. There's only 2 lemmings though. That's different. Nightmare on Lemon Street, okay. We have all the tools at our disposal, but just 2 lemmings to be saved. Huh. Doesn't seem too hard. I don't know if this would be exactly a nightmare. You can just mirror that guy. They can both be floaters, because why not? In case they fall too far. They can even both be climbers. Yeah. I don't think this is going to be too hard. Strange level. Done, I think. I don't see what the challenge was there. 100%, 2 level lemmings. Alright, level 27, 50% to be saved, 50 lemmings, slow release rate, and we're still on the first difficulty. There's 4 difficulties pretty much, 30 levels of each. Yeah, this one has a couple of different solutions, I remember this one. We have every tool at our disposal again. We fall too far and splat if we fall down there. We have to save 25 of them, so we can't just use floaters, we only have 20 floaters. But we can kind of go left and around if we find a way to do that. Or get someone to build a bridge to make the fall less falling, you know, less damagey. I think I usually just go around with this level. I might do that. See how that works. Well, I know it can work. Just need to use a few blockers. Builder. And yeah, not much else. Well, like a blocker at the end, I guess, and another builder. But apart from that, should be sorted. But I have seen other ways of doing this level. Alright, come on, blocker. And builder. Just a bit of building. Is that enough? Is that enough? I think that's enough. Put him up. Him or her, I don't know. Blow that one up. And we're done, I believe. Nice. Alright, this one needs 60% saved. I remember, like, as a kid, this is the first level where I started thinking, alright, this is where I think I need some help. When I was, like, quite young, though, of course. But I think we'll be right this time. Yeah. It might have even been the first level that sort of stumped Mum because she was helping me back in the day play these games, and we got through it, but you know, it just took a couple of tries. Oh shit! I messed up that dig pattern there. We're gonna start that again. I just want to have a look over here. So once we get over here, how do we want to get up there? There's all these platforms here that you can try and build up between, but that requires some intricate little blockers and builders. But it might be easier just to build it from down here on that line. Yeah. See about that. Alright. This should be a bit better. I don't know what exactly I did before. I guess I made a big line down there, but... Alright, you stop there. Boy. Now we want another guy to stop here. Yeah. So about that line-ish. This might be good. Oh, I don't know. Kinda needs... It's not gonna be enough, is it, that angle? Start, like... Heck where that blocker is even, I don't know. I'll try that again. Alright. That line even, I don't know. Little. Okay. Right, can we just start right here? Without hitting our heads? Is that enough of an angle? Might be just. I think this should work. Ish. Might take a couple of little turning around and trying agains, but... The time limit's okay. Oh yep, that's okay. Alright, we have to turn him around, but that should be okay. Turn him around here. Hit your head. Donk. And keep going to almost make it up there. Turn him around again. We can get him to like reinforce this bridge a bit more, like this. Build another little layer of pixels on top of it. And there might be enough to climb up now, we'll see. Should climb up that by himself. I'm gonna Oh shit, I forgot to make him bump his head. Oh, that's right, he can bump into the sky and turn around. And then hopefully we can be good to follow. This better work. Yes, yes. Did it. Nice. 60%. Alright, now we need 60% again. And this one has a few metal blocks that we can't bash through. So all the grey studded metal blocks we can't bash through. So we kind of have to just work around them and build our way around. It shouldn't be hard. We've got 8 minutes, no traps. Apart from the potential falling in the water here. Hardly a trap though. I feel like... Is that this song? I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now we're gonna have to build up to get to here. That might work. If he doesn't hit his head, maybe that's better. We'll see. Now this one will work. Oh, but then these guys have to be able to get up there. Well, they don't have to, but... Oh, actually, they kind of do. We can probably arrange that, though. Build up the right way. Build the right way. It's so hard to get them to go the right way when they're a big mash of lemmings like that. Oh well, we can maybe give this guy a bit of time to turn around while they're being weird. Hey, why couldn't he build there? Try that again. It tends to not let me build there. I mean bash. Bash. Bash, bash, bash. That's better. Now, get these guys out. We've only got 12 more builders. There, come on, get out, get out, get out. Yes. Now it's just a matter of more building. With 10 builders left, that should be enough to get up this little gap. It's like a big scaffolding level, kind of. There's a massive, huge mix of lemmings here. Hopefully 10's enough. Might need some little turns and... Yeah. Oh, you can fall down there. Yeah. Yes. There. Why not? Okay, come on. Oh, don't get in the way, you bastards. How's that? How's that? Come on. Yeah. Awesome. %. We only needed 60%, I think. Right now we need 66%. Now we're starting to get into the levels that I don't remember as much. So this is the last level of the first difficulty, called Fun. Yeah. The next difficulty is called Tricky, and it's fairly tricky. Not too bad. Followed by Taxing, and then followed by Mayhem. They're all quite appropriately named. Alright, this is a weird one. The lemmings fall into this tiny gap here, and you just have to kind of hope you can bash the right direction. That helps, that works. No, not that way. Yes, nice. He turns around. See, like, yeah, miners and some other things will. Oh, that's not going to work like that. Yeah, some things will turn around when they hit a blocker, like like while they're still building or mining or whatever. Okay, but we didn't quite do that right, or not one right way anyway. So what do I need? 66% of 60. Okay, so I'd say what, 2/3, what, 40 of them? I don't know. Okay, that could work. Yeah, might work better. It's kind of same idea with less full damage. Oh, they're still full like. Oh, what the heck? What did I do differently? I don't know. We'll try that again. Well, we have to really. Oh, it's because they come down there and then fall all the way down there, and yeah. Wait, don't fall through him. Oh, you prick. Right. That work? No? Lock up your lemmings. Well, they start locked up, so yeah. Not that way. Okay, I just need to bash as opposed to mine here. Well, now I can mine, but I just don't want them to fall too far. Alright. Not an overly hard level altogether, it just takes a couple of tries. 30, 40, 50, 60, yeah, we've got enough. Can they get him before the timer goes off? Yep. Cool. So now we're on to the taxing levels, and it actually starts from quite an easy one, but like the difficulty curve will start ramping up further, and more so than earlier. Yeah. So we passed a quarter of the whole game. Hurrah! The easiest quarter, but still. See, this is a pretty basic level. But we'll start to have less and less skills like as options. Like the game will restrict us more and more, which can be a good thing. It kind of means like if you got less skills, you kind of know what skills to use because you have less options. But sometimes they give you a lot of options just to mess with you. Like make it seem like you have other options when you don't really. Come on, one more. Bum, 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 bum. Now we have to bash through this thingy. Right, hopefully that's enough room to get everyone across. Now should be fine. If they're all coming now, yeah. Cool. And here they come, you can see on the mini-map down the bottom. You don't get a mini-map in the second game. Probably because the levels are bigger and more complex. And there's more stuff going on down the bottom of the screen. Here they come. Buddling, buddling, buddling. Cool. So now we have our first repeated level. Hey, Finn for the win, welcome in, how you going? So yeah, this is our first level that's the same as a level we've seen before, but just different. I think there's more lemmings, I don't know. How you going, Finn? Welcome in. Doing well, the same, yeah, pretty good. Been wanting to play through this for quite a while, so I thought, why not start it? Well, I've played it for most of my life, but why not start it again? Now this is a slightly annoying level, I'll just have to pay attention for a second. Everyone has to dig. Have you played much Lemmings before? I believe there's 40 levels? Never, okay. Did you get the idea of it? I don't know, I mean you just have to get Lemmings from A to B pretty much with a bunch of skills, but I suppose it's pretty old now, a lot of people haven't played it yet, but yeah. Well, I say yet as in, as if it's like a game that everyone wants to play, but I don't know. It's, yeah, it's pretty, it's not even, you can't even get hold of it that easily now. Like, it's not even like on GOG or Steam. I don't know how people would get hold of this now, you have to like, buy the box of it or something, but this is not the best example level of the game, it's just an annoying one which I've dealt with just now. You've heard of it, fair enough. Yeah, I've owned it since, I don't know, since I was 5 or 6. We probably had a copy on PC. But I've never passed it before. Because there's 120 levels, and they get really hard. So far they're pretty easy, but I'm up to like level 32-ish. Right, I think I had to save them all there. Yeah, 100%. This one I had to save 50%. Okay. This was a more standard level. Where I just had to kind of bridge them across there. So let me quickly think about how to do this. I think I'm going to mine down, block these guys off for a bit, and mine and build, yeah. But pretty much the Lemmings will walk aimlessly to their deaths, and I just have to give them different skills to help them not die. Like mining and building and climbing and stuff. We'll do a bunch of building on this level. It'll be slightly slow and tedious, but that's okay. Oh frick, he didn't make it up or down. Can you just build from there? It still might work. Gonna line back into a lurk. Sweet as. Have a good one. Cheers for lurking. Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier on. I was pretty much listening to Lady Gameguard's stream earlier. Just relaxing after some moderating. Listening to her play Diablo. See, this way could work, like, even though it's not exactly what I intended to do, but there's always ways to turn them around if you need to. But I think this will be fine. Right, get up there. Alright, we can pretty much unleash the floodgates, I guess. Yeah, why not? Oh, that actually worked out quite well. I think we'll be fine. Cool. Now we need 20%. Well, that's a small number. Why do they not have as much faith in me for this level? Here's the one I prepared earlier. Okay. What do we got? We got a little mountain to get over. We got a one-way bashy totem to get over, and a bunch of building. Okay. It's not nothing outrageous. Should be right. Okay. Can they walk over this bit? Yeah. We'll make a couple of climbers to climb over this next bit. And then a blocker, and then a basher, and then a basher, and then a bunch of builders. Cool. Done. Well, pretty much done. Sorted. Right. Still might want to block some of these guys off though. Yep, that work. And now just some careful building, I think. Maybe some mining first. Although I had to be careful not to let them fall like the last time. But this time it's more deadly because there's a big gap. Cool, we should be right. Okay. Nice. Good so far, we should be right. Gotta keep on the ball. He should be okay. Yep, just. Alright, now let them all out. And he'll climb up that bit. Yeah. Cool. I have like 5 minutes to spare on this level. Nice, that should be plenty. I don't think I needed all of them, so yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna take a minute to just quickly go to the bathroom, and I might even grab a glass and crack open some ginger cider. Because it's tasty. Alright, we'll be back in a minute. Okay, just about back and ready. Well, I'm back, technically. So, I'm just going to pour us some ginger scrumpy. You probably can't even get this overseas, so I don't know why I'm showing it off. But it's pretty good. Fresh with a pep, apparently. It's just scrumpy with a ginger. Which is cider that's stronger than cider. In a wine glass because I had one available. So it looks like I'm drinking champagne actually, that's quite cool. I guess. It looks like I'm quickly drinking champagne, quicker than you should do. Alright, keyboard. Alright. Next level is careless clicking. Oh, careless clicking costs lives. Okay, that's true actually. Purblind Scrumpy. We've heard tales of that. Never actually come across it. Yeah, I've noticed people in the states like whenever I say Scrumpy, they're like, what? What do you mean? It's pretty much just stronger cider. Yeah, it's like an 8 point. Well, this one's 8.2%. I think. Yeah, it's quite common. I think it's like in England and New Zealand, places like that. I think it comes from the term scrumping, which is referring to stealing. You know, like going to an orchard and stealing the apples to make the cider from. That's scrumping, apparently. Not that I've ever been scrumping, but I remember once years ago, me and my mate stole a pumpkin, but that's about it. No apples, because there was a massive patch in them. No one's gonna miss it. Right, we only need 20% this time again. Right. Okay. There's a whole lot of level over here that we're not even going to touch. Like it's just there for looks. All these spiky glacial spikes of ice. But we're going to go this way. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I think we're going this way. There's a bit of a gap there and some dangly ball things. What's going to be the main challenge here? We only had to save 20%. Potentially the main challenge is stop. I don't know. I can stop some of them. Stop some of them up here even. There's some little tiny little builds and bashes here. Wait, turn around. Turn around. Get up there. Now, build some more. Now, stop building. Now, bash. Now, I guess build a bunch. Oi. Get back here. Okay. Should be able to sort the rest out from here. Speed up the release rate. Cool, this should work. We better save most of them even. More than 20% I hope. Well, I don't really care if it's more than 20%, but it's fairly black and white in this game. You either save enough or you don't. Alright. Go like that, go like that, and release them. Release the hounds. Come on. Or release the horde, I don't know. Yeah, that should do it. Don't know why they only asked for 20%. I think I should quite easily get 90%, if not more. Enough time. There's 80 lemmings in this one. Yeah, sort of. Kinda easy. Cheers. Quite nice. Yeah, ginger scrumpy is not quite as nice as if you've had alcoholic ginger beer, that's a bit better. Like it's, I don't know, it's just better in general, but it's also more expensive because it takes longer to make. So I don't really buy it as much. This is pretty close to a nice ginger beer, but not quite. Alright, now we have 80, but there's only 5 lemmings. Lemmingology. Okay, we'd say 4 out of 5 of them. So what do we got every skill. We can even make them float down the bottom bits. Okay. I might just have to do one at a time though. Or like, yeah, one trailblazer. The one guy can go in front. Give him a generous build distance. Sheer range of alcoholic beverages fascinates me. Yeah, I probably haven't even tried half of them. Well, I'm sure I haven't tried half of them. Right. Make sure he can float as well. And then he's pretty much sorted this level out. I don't think it's really what I'd call a challenge again, I think. Yeah, I usually stick to the quite simple things. Because here in supermarkets, you can't buy every kind of alcohol. You can just buy like beer, wine, cider, ginger beer, seltzer. But things with like spirits in them you can't buy in supermarkets. Like they're easy to get in other places, but I just don't bother. Or not these days. Right, now they can all climb and make sure they can all float. And I just like them because they're cheaper and you don't have to find a mix up of them, you know. Spirits are alright, but well, usually when I drink scotch I just drink it on the rocks, but I haven't bought spirits for like months and months. Cool. Saved all of them, that was easy. Why are they giving me easy levels? Well, I'm not complaining too much, but... Right. Been there, seen it, done it, okay. Even though this isn't a repeated level, it's the one I haven't seen before. 73% to be saved, but we had to go uphill to the left. Okay. I guess same deal, just send one guy ahead and build up a bunch and then find a way down without killing ourselves. Yeah. Alright. Bum ba dum. Bum bum bum. Hopefully if he blows up that might blow up the bridge as well. That could be problematic. We might have to cross that bridge when we come to it, as it turns out. Tend not to care for the taste of spirits as much. Yeah, same so much. That's probably why I don't bother spending a lot of money to buy them. I quite like making Bloody Marys every so often, so I should do that again one day. Because that actually tastes nice, as opposed to tasting like strong spirits. But I haven't made them for a couple of years now at least. Right. Gonna work out? I don't know. I mean, this guy's gonna be okay, but are the rest of them gonna be okay? We'll see. Do a little bit more building there, just to make sure he gets up. Okay, now it's the full damage we had to avoid here, so we want to dig through this pillar a bit. Dig and mine, and dig and then mine some more, probably. Oh. So we'll dig as far as we think we can, without dying from the full distance. Then mine a bit. And then dig a bit more. and then mine a bit. And then probably build. Well, definitely build. Now, can we get over here without blowing up this part of the bridge? Because that's going to totally mess this up. If everyone just suddenly falls off the edge here, that's a bit bad. Shite. Yes, nice. Get them over there. I think we're all good. Just like by a pixel or two. So that should be all good. We should save the 73% required. And done. So there's 73 lemmings and they wanted 73%, so there's a pretty 73 kind of theme to the level, I guess. There's at least one level with a very like 666 theme to it, but, which apparently was too much for Nintendo of America to handle, and they had to like change those levels on Super Nintendo version of the game because, you know, references to, I don't know, satanic references, I guess. I don't know. Just the number 666 is too much for them. They had to literally change the level because of that. Yeah. Living sensory insights, 60%. Okay. Are we going uphill on this one? Okay. Right. And little gaps. Right, let me think. Okay. We only have blockers and builders, which kind of makes the level easier because they keep pretty much telling you what you have to use. Now we have to put a blocker on this spot because we can't blow through the metal bits down the bottom. Nintendo needs to get over itself. Yeah. And if they were like that in the 90s and they haven't gotten over themselves by now, they're probably not going to. Well, I fucked that up. Let's start again. I know they sent it heaps of games or parts of games, like, you know, Final Fantasy games. If there was a church, like with a cross symbol, they'd change it to I don't know, some generic healing symbol or something. You know, just silly things like that. Just like any slight religious reference that I don't know, they just didn't like. And yeah, they were a bit silly. They still are a bit silly, really, aren't they? Well, the American Nintendo, anyway. I don't know what it's like just for the Japanese releases of games. They're pretty a bit better. I'm going to start again. I don't quite trust the placement of that blocker. We want them to be more centralized. Yeah, and we want this guy to get over the gap, not in the gap. One, two, three. Is that over? Yes? No, it's not. Oh, come on. And apparently this music track is called How Much Is That Lemming in the Window? Not How Much Is That Doggy in the Window? That's what it's... how they reference it anyway. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, try that again. I got 50 builders. I don't mind being stingy. I should just use more builders and not try and cheap out on them. Alright, come on. Build, build, build. Build, build, build. He's just going to bash his head and turn around. But we've got heaps of time, so yeah. I just that lemming. No. Now, where do we want to, what kind of angle do we want to... I'll pretty much start it right here, I guess. Whoa. Like I can pause whenever. Now, We also can't even blow up these guys, so it doesn't even, like these blockers, so it doesn't even matter where I placed them. We have to like build over them. So like that. It might work, I don't know. And there's a tiny gap here. But lemmings can fall through a 1 pixel gap, so yeah, you have to watch out for all of them. Oh, I didn't start that back far enough, damn it. I don't think. Maybe, just. Oh well, I got lots of builders. Now that'll work. You'll get over there. Getting over it. Pretty sure I didn't have to save 100%, so yeah. There are some levels where you have to save 100% of lemmings, but they still give you like blockers and exploders, just to like take the piss, I guess, just because you can't use them. Cause I know that there are ways of turning blockers back into walkers, but it's not easy. Well, it's doable. But once you explode a lemming, there's no coming back from that. If you need 100%. Alright. And they shouldn't die from this full damage here if they pull down here. Okay. Alright, so now just have to build a bunch more. Cool. Hey, not you. Oi. Stop. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, this will work. They can walk through their own bridges. Nice. Think they can all get up there? Yeah. Cool. They want to come up? Well, all of them but that guy down the bottom. Sweet. Yeah, I remember back in the day, like, sort of understanding why Nintendo would be censoring games like Mortal Kombat, but I just thought it was hilarious and stupid that they censored like Lemmings levels. You know, while people were while mothers were complaining about Mortal Kombat violence, which is actually fairly realistic looking. Wow, like gory but not realistic. Brutal looking. And then this game, they just had like a level that was made up of the number 666. But I don't know. That was never an issue over here. We didn't really have the oh, we had a little bit of the you know how like in America you apparently had the Dungeons and Dragons panic, where like people were like parents were complaining about Dungeons and Dragons being like immoral and satanic and all that shit. But even though it was actually like a cooperative game, you know that brought people together. But yeah. I knew of a couple of friends' mothers that were against that, but I don't know why. They probably read about how it was bad in America, and then they're like, oh, we got to jump on that bandwagon. Now what are we doing here? We have to somehow get down the bottom, but we can't bash through all this mossy metal stuff. They sure had some staunch and immutable principles, yeah. Until they found out they could make more money by changing them. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I always found it funny how they use the Bible as an excuse when it suited them, but they won't, they wouldn't like, even though they claim to like believe in every word of the Bible, they wouldn't kind of follow all the words of it. Like one of the main examples that I remember is just how like whenever there are a lot of people who are against homosexuals. They'll say, "Oh, it's immoral. It's in the Bible." But these same people, like, they'll be divorcing each other left, right, and centre, even though the Bible also says that's just. I think the Bible mentions more often that divorce is wrong than homosexuality. But you know, you don't. But Christian couples will still divorce whenever it suits them, and just happen to not mention the Bible. But yeah. Not that I'm trying to get into any kind of religious debate, but it's probably not really a debate on this channel. Where am I? I'm not even sure where I'm going exactly. Well, I know where I'm going, but how do I get there? I'm sure I've maybe sent one lemming by himself. I'm going to start this again with some more thinking. So I guess we could potentially go left or right. Yeah. Let's go left. That seems nice. Nice enough. Religion? You're talking about Nintendo, which is closer religion. Yeah. Well, Nintendo also have probably, yeah, or at least Nintendo of America, but apparently had some strong religious beliefs, or anti-religious beliefs, I don't know what you call it. You could almost call it a cult, I guess, yeah. Cult of Nintendo. Whoops. I accidentally pushed the fast forward button again by accident. Right, this guy is going to have to build a bridge so other people can not die. Yeah, like that. Or did I go too far? He might be right. Alright, there's a gap there you can walk through, that's cool. Dash through there, build a bunch, and then done, yeah, I guess. Another relatively simple level that just looked a little bit less simple. But it was alright. In fact, they even had multiple solutions. Well, at least two. Alright. Should be good. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, we're getting there. I might even get through maybe half the game tonight. But that's definitely not saying that another stream would let me get through the second half of the game, because that's going to be a lot more problematic. Maybe I'll get through half tonight, and then like a quarter, and then another quarter on 2 different nights. I don't know. Depends. And of course I still got to resume Final Fantasy VI as well, since I'm playing through that as well. And I wouldn't mind finishing that at some point. Nice. Now we're up to level 10 of the second difficulty, so this is level 40, I guess, really. There's a lot of them. I had to save 92%, alright, that's different. And we've got, oh, I remember this one. You had to like deal with 2 different entrances at the same time on the left and right. So it's not hard, it's just you have to think about what's going on. 2 entrances, 1 exit, and yeah. Simple in theory. Shit, which one's coming out first? Alright. Alright, you stop there. You... Alright. Just have to keep an eye on two different sides with a bit of pausing in between, of course. Okay. And a bunch of building. But where do I want to start the building? I don't want to go too high. Out there. And you stop there. And you start building at the same point. Yeah. Oi! Turn back around. You little prick. Alright, now I just have to keep an eye on two of them at the same time. Okay. Doable, I think. Cool, nearly there. Right, let these guys through. Is he gonna get there? Cool, let these guys through. I think I'm done. Nice. Nice. Needed 92, saved 95. Alright. Lemmings in the attic. Ah, I remember this one, but this one needs a sort of a new technique, I think. Need to save 84% out of 50. Right, let's have a look. We have every skill available, but also I think this version of level is easy. Like later on, there's a version of this level that's much harder, where you only have a very few amount of skills. But this version is pretty alright, I think. I think this requires a long build in the right direction. Or you can use the technique from the later level and do it quicker, but that's harder. So, who wants to do that? We want a builder that we can, a blocker that we can build over later, and we want a long build. I think this arrow here is kind of pointing towards the point where I want to build up from. I don't know, like the middle point. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's meant to be helpful or a troll. This game likes to get trolly. I mean, it is made by the same people as Grand Theft Auto, so what do you expect? Like that kind of angle. About there. Or to go a bit back. Alright, let's see how this works. Just take a little while. This might get a bit too high, but that's right, we can still bash through the, like, higher than that midpoint there. Could be about right though. And then we have to build over this blocker, because if we blow him up, he's going to blow through the ground, I believe. But we have tons of builders. Tons of them. Alright, come on, come on. One more. And then a better. And another better. Now we just had to be able to build over this thing. I mean, this Lemming. It's kind of a thing. He's just standing there doing not much. Hey, there we go. That wasn't too much of an issue, was it? But yeah, later on you had to do this level by like climbing up the wall and then like using exploders to like blow them up at the right moment, like as they get to the right point. But you only have a very limited amount, and you're only allowed to kill like 5 of them at the most. But that's another bridge we'll cross when we get to it. But now we're crossing this much easier bridge. Slow, but easier. And there's that nice big non-threatening pool of acid there, which I doubt anyone's ever fallen in. Because it's totally out of the way. Alright. Oh yeah, we still got a blocker. Goodbye. Cool. Now we need 80%. We got 8 minutes, whoa. They must be expecting this to be a bit tricky. I mean, the difficulty level is tricky. They're all gonna fall in there and start dying. That's like too high to survive, I think. Okay. Then we're gonna have to start building up very quickly while giving them floating devices. Whoa. Okay. Is that too powerful? I'm gonna err on the safe side. Give them a couple more floaters. Okay. Interesting. That could be okay. I probably want to go a bit higher though because we want to get over that gap, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Hey, welcome in, Lady Gamegar. How you going? Good morning. It's early still, so I'm going to be lurking and hopefully fall back asleep. But just want to say hi. Oh, awesome. Thanks for popping by. I was lurking for most of your stream, and then at some point, like, because I was mainly listening, and then at some point it just stopped. So I guess it means you stopped. I can't remember. I can't remember you saying goodbye or anything. So maybe my tablet just cut out. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. But I remember listening along to most of your stream. Oi, get up there. Did he end up dying or not? Like, maybe I didn't get the end of it. Hey, Herbal, how you going? Lemmings, love the series. Wish they'd made more than just 3. Yeah, well they made a few more technically, but well shit, I didn't realise they got all the way out there. Well they made the 3 mainline games and the 3D game and the extra expansion pack game and stuff like that, but yeah, they could have done. Well the thing is Sony owns the rights now. Yeah, you see what you see, alright. Well it depends what, I don't know what 3 you're talking about then. Are you talking about just the first game, the expansion pack, and the second game? Because they're the only good ones, really. No, don't do it there. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop that. Totally died in level 5. Ah, right. Yeah, I remember you getting to level 5, but then I kind of might have passed out a bit. I was kind of like resting. Then zoned out. Alright. Right. Now we just have to get this guy safely down here to make a nice little bridge. Whoa, close. Yeah, once I went into 3D games, I stopped liking them as much. Yeah. And then they did technically make like a Lemmings 3, like the Lemmings Chronicles, or like the old New World of Lemmings that was called in some places, but it was just shit, so we don't talk about that. And there's Lemmings Paintball, which I don't even know if I played that, but Ass-Pit, Buttspot. You looking to get a boot in the ass? Yeah, Buttspot's always looking for a fight. Yay. Alright, is that enough? I needed 80, got 96, right, done. Now I need 70%, okay. And there's a lot of walls I can't bash through now. Oh, quite a few. I have to like build around all these? Or go down and under and up and, ooh, I don't know. Down and under and up might work. We'll just have a little play around and see what happens. Yeah. Okay. Right, that'll stop them from getting around. Now. What's the best way about this? Dun, 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 dun. Did you ever play any Lemmings Lady game there? I know a lot of people have and a lot of people haven't really, but it's kind of at that age where not everyone's played it nowadays. It's pretty old, like this is 1990 I believe. Stop hitting your head. Oi, no, you can hit your head there. Okay. Come on. Build, 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 build. And it kind of was a console game, but it also kind of wasn't best on console, so a lot of people played on console, but I don't know if that would have been amazing. I did, but I always just watched them fall down off the cliff. Yeah. That's their default action, I guess. Yeah. Hey, get over here. Luckily they gave me a lot of builders. Now get up there. Hopefully I can get to where I want to go. I don't know. Let's see. He's gonna hit his head there. It's... Okay, I might have to do something slightly trickier. Hey, don't go that way. Turn around. We've got a lot of time. Right. Oi, get back up there. Oh, you little shit. There's one pixel gap there that he's falling through. Right. I have to go this way. No, no. Oh, frick. I guess this is why they give me a bunch of time, so you can stuff up a lot. To me, it feels like a programming game without overtly, but yeah, sort of. Like, there are definitely, or nowadays there are games that are much more programmy, but back in the day it was kind of like that. Oh, you can bash through some of that shit, that's weird. Oh, this probably isn't a perfect port of the game. This is just a version of the game that runs better on Windows. Right, you turn around. You need to turn around. Turn around, yes, turn around, that's good. Now, that kind of angle, go. This should work. As long as you can turn around again. Alright, now let's let these fuckers out. Alright, let's see if this works. I thought they were going to die there for a second, like from fall damage, but I think they're all good after a little bit of tedium. Yay. Yeah, I kind of felt like doing that same Diablo challenge you were doing earlier. Not today, but like, you know, sometime. Later game ago. That seemed quite fun. Well, like fun and stressful and frustrating, but fun. Oh, here's another unique art theme level where it's taken the music and the art style from an earlier Psygnosis game. One of the more gory games. I'm not sure which one. What do we do here? No, it's easy enough. Yeah, each of the 4 difficulties of this game has like one level that's totally different art style than the rest of the game, but they're all taken from the earlier games by the publisher. Which are quite often these quite gory, violent games like this. Well, like this look. I mean, it's quite a violent game in general. Lemmings, because, yeah. It's made by the guys who made Grand Theft Auto. Rockstar North. Back when they were called DMA Design. He's going to bash through all of that, because, I mean, that works, I guess. It's a bit slow, but it's one way. Then I just had to do a big lot of building. Dun, 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 dun. Might make him climb up there if I can. Okay, just to be safe. Now, build. Whoa, what was that noise? Hey, Pern, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. 5 people in fact. I'll give you a little shout out there. How you going? What are you guys playing? PERN XXTV, is that right? Yeah, thank you. Playing retro. I'm guessing you're playing. I can't remember what was the last time. Lupia? Some Japanese RPG again? Which, ahoy ahoy. Yes. Alright, yeah, we're just trying to pass Lemmings for once. Well, no, I definitely tried to pass Lemmings as a kid, but it didn't happen. So I'm trying again. Yeah, making progress of Lupia in the. Okay, cool. Is that the first one, or? I gotta come check out some more of that, yeah. I've only seen a little bit. I don't think I played that one. Hopefully he's gonna get up over here without too much fall damage at all. Oh shit. That was close. First one, nice. I actually finally started a JRPG. I started Final Fantasy VI on stream on my last stream, which I actually intend to continue for once. Usually I just start games and don't continue them that much. Whoops. But I figured I want to play this game and Final Fantasy VI through to the end at least. That'd be nice. And then maybe some other games after that. Ooh, is this enough of an angle? This might not be enough of an angle. Let's make him turn around. Oh, I don't know. Wait. No, I think we're right. Just. Okay, you fell off. Damn it. Alright, I'll make him turn around and do it again. You like use some Lemmings? Fair enough. Have you played on PC or like console? Or I've only ever played the DOS version, but it seems pretty close to the Amiga original. Alright, we've got a little bit less time than usual. I might have to start letting people through. Let's bring them out. Yeah. Got 4 more builders. I think I'm alright, just. Final Fantasy VI is probably my favourite. Yeah. Yes, I did a little vote on my page for what people wanted to see, and they voted Final Fantasy VI. So I guess that's a fan favourite in a way. I definitely like it, yeah. I have played through it once, I think. Maybe twice, I don't know. Alright, now if everyone gets here in time, we should be fine. Oh, but they can't get up there? Shit. Oh. How do I quickly get them over here? That should work. Now they have 2 minutes to get there. I think that's enough. You played a lot of versions? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just playing the Super Nintendo version, which with a ROM hack that's got like a new or a more modern translation. I think the translation is based on the GBA version, Game Boy Advance version. Plus, it's got a few quite a few modern bug fixes. That seems like quite a cool way to play it so far. I only got about 3 hours into the game though on my first stream, so I'll probably play that again sometime in the next couple of days. Does it say danger? Danger. Right. I needed 87, I got 97. Cool. Done. This time I needed 60%, but this is the very first level of the game, but repeated with only exploders, as opposed to diggers. Oh, is that going to be enough? This might work. 4, 3, 2, 1. No, start that again. Hope this helps follow count. Maybe. Who's followed? I know in my last couple of streams there's been a couple of people have followed that it hasn't actually told me about in my activity feed. So I didn't actually know until, you know, like later, which is annoying. I mean, it's good that they followed me, but it's just annoying that it didn't tell me. I got a couple of follows earlier. Sands and Conquest followed me. In fact, I didn't even know they weren't following me, but that's up to them. But apparently Conquest has been looking for people that he knows that he hasn't been following, you know. And he found me. Alright, let's try that again. 4, is that enough? Yeah. So yeah, I've already got my follower count up to 190, which is not bad. getting close to 200. Even though I seemingly only started streaming 6 or 8 months ago. I don't even know now. Something like that. I feel like occasionally Twitch unfollows me from channels. Twitch does weird things like that. It's been doing an annoying thing for me lately. Like, you know how Twitch will pay you out, like if you're an affiliate, you get paid out when you get $100 on your Twitch account. I got up to like $95, and I was excited about that, of course. And then I got 2 more subscribers, but it's still just saying $95. Like, it should be going up more, but it's like they don't want to pay me. So yeah, Twitch and numbers are bad. Lovely jubbly. That's the syllable. Lovely jubbly. I need to save 80%. Oh, with more exploders. Okay. I have 1 basher and 1 miner. Okay. I guess I use the basher and miner here. So this is another repeat level, but with different skills. That's kind of gonna become a recurring theme of the game, really. But yeah. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that there. I might have done that in the wrong order. That's gonna get me all killed. I'm gonna start again. I'm gonna do that slightly differently. Alright. That'll take a little bit of bashing. And then I had to explode my way through this stuff, I guess. I guess this gives me enough time to quickly top up some scrumpy. I mean, it may look like I'm drinking champagne out of a wine glass, but I'm not. Okay. Now I have to figure out the best distance for like when to explode them all, I guess. There, how's that work? 1, boom. Could work. Wait. To get through a few layers of this stuff without killing too many lemmings. One, boom, that's okay. 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay, this is kind of working. I've got 4 left. Oh, don't start going too low. Oh crap. They're digging themselves a hole. Oh no. We'll see if I get lucky. Oh, nope. That was not what I call lucky. Okay, let's try that again. I kind of had the right idea initially. Without the whole digging a hole thing, yeah. Alright. Lovely jubbly. Mine. Bash. Keep bashing, keep bashing, keep bashing. Damn it. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Start again. Not you guys, I'm talking to the lemmings. They're little shits. Burn it. Oh, the cat keeps running in here because he's scared of my... I don't want to say it too loud, he's scared of my brother's girlfriend. Okay. Burn it. It's okay, burn it. Burn it. Burn it. He doesn't like loud noises. Curse lemmings. Yeah, curse lemmings all the time. Fair enough. Alright, now let's try something similar to what I was doing, I guess. Yeah, it's getting somewhere. Now I just need to make a couple more holes and yeah. This time I'm not going downwards though, I'm going... Okay, that's kind of going slightly in the wrong direction. Come on. Yeah. I like it. I think they're good. Now we just wait. Burn it. Oh, Burner's being all weird now. He's running around playing with bits of his fur that are falling off. Molting off. Alright, come on. I technically could be fast forwarding this, but that's just not authentic, you know. And the fast forward is really fast, like almost instant. Like, alright, next up we need to save 96% this time. Okay. There's another repeat lemming lemon. Diet lemon gold. Lemongade. What? Lemonade. Okay, diet lemonade. I like lemonade. Oh, we only have 2 exploders though, so it's all about the last 3 levels have been about teaching us how to time explosives very well, and that's pretty much what I have to do. Well, that one's fine, but this next one I have to time very well. Like, if this doesn't work, I just hit restart. 2, 1, go! Yes, no, not quite. That was close. All right, start again. Start again. It didn't work. All right, I have to do it from there. I don't know. Or did he turn around? I might have to do it earlier. Yeah, but these levels make you learn exactly how long a fuse lasts. 1, stop. Yes, there. See, it was an easy level, it was just a learning level. But like a slightly more advanced technique than the early game. Because we're entering the mid-game, pretty much. Hey, Slim Fat, how you going? Welcome in. Cheers for coming. We're just into the kind of the heading towards the midpoint of the Lemmings. Well, we're still 12 levels away from halfway. The Lemmings. It's just called Lemmings, not the Lemmings. Right, now we have to use some diggers and bashes and miners and stuff. This may look like the second level of the game, but it's not. It's the a lot later level. Good man, what's going on? Just lemming stuff, really. Not much else. Drinking some scrumpy, playing Lemmings. Figuring out how to do these harder levels. How many did I have to save? I might double check that. I have to save 90% out of 10. Okay. So I can blow up one of them. Do I have to blow up one of them though? Don't know. Okay, I think I do have to blow up one of them. This might work, as long as he doesn't dig out the whole side of this thing. No, that didn't work. Dude Taker is making a live action Flash Gordon. Real? Is that like a quite new announcement? Huh. He's really getting into the old school superhero thing, I guess. Well, he does a lot of other stuff as well. I thought the other one was live action. Well, the really old ones. I'm not even sure if I've seen the old ones. I probably should, because don't they have like Brian Blessed in them? And like, you can't make a bad movie with Brian Blessed in it. It's just not possible. Just they tried, but it's not possible. I don't know. I had no idea he was doing any Flash thing at all since stuff's been original. Yeah, he usually does original stuff that he writes. Like, yeah, he comes up with the idea of. Usually, but these days, who knows with that guy? He does whatever he wants. Right. Bum bum bada bada bum bum bada 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 bum bum bada bada bum. Alright, so I can expend one of these guys. I think I have to expend one of these guys. Yeah, like this. Bada bada boom. Savior of the universe. Good song. He sacrificed his life for the greater good. Done. Alright, and another repeat level. I have to save all of them this time with a very limited amount of skills. Well, quite limited. What are we doing this time? Boom. Build. I see, I think I see. I have to turn him around. How do I do that? Alright, I think I know what I'm doing here. But I only have the one builder, and I have to get everyone across, and I have to get everyone up there, and but there's two, yeah. Okay. I've only got one. Okay, yeah, I think I got it. Come on, Mr. Lemming. Trailblazer. Now you dig there. Now you build there. Wait. Oh, is that too much? Did you get up there? Oh, is that gonna make it? Maybe. Maybe not. I might have just slightly fucked up the calculations there. It was a good practice. Oh, it might work. I just don't know. Now that's too high for them to climb, isn't it? I'm gonna take an executive decision and say yes and start again. Alright, this time. Bam, bam, ba, ba, da, bam. Okay. We're getting to a couple more advanced techniques now, like turning lemmings around. I mean, there's a few ways to do that, but they're not all that advanced.
I'm completely bloody sick of this!
That's probably the most common sound alert out of my sound alerts that gets used. Which, maybe there's a reason for that. Ooh, was that still too far? I don't know. Just kidding. Yeah, I know. I like the sound alerts. I keep thinking I should change them sometime, but they're good fun. Alright, this should work. I like the angle. He should be able to stop there. Stop. And I'll just bash. No! Oh, he stopped. Oh, no. Oh. I have to start again. I got no bashes. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, this is a sort of you have to be quite precise on this level. Alright, this time. Third time, lucky, maybe.
Oh, cock-a-doodle-doo, Neil!
They're almost sounding louder again, but it could just be because obviously I adjust my headphone volume depending on the game, so you know everything seems different volume at different times. Hopefully they're not too loud at your end. Yeah. This seems like it's going to do the same thing as last time. Although, it could still work. I could have actually got it working last time, but I just did it wrong. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, this might work. I mean, it might take a minute, but... I should watch some young ones on stream sometime. It probably wouldn't even get any kind of DMCA shit. It's only like music that does that. Well, seemingly. Alright. Did I have to save 100%? Because I don't know if this guy's going to stop bashing. That's the problem here. Does my translate redeem cover American English to Kiwi? Yeah, that's the idea. I'll at least try to find some equivalent. I keep meaning to add some more point redeems that I've been preparing for. See, he's not going to stop, is he? He's just going to keep going. I was going to add a point redeem where I'll play the Ren and Stimpy theme song on guitar. And maybe another one where I'll play the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song on guitar. But I need to practice that one more. Hopefully I don't have to save that guy, because he's fucked. There's no stopping that guy. Oh, how about I don't need 100%? I think you can give him the climb ability. Nah, like, his climb's an always-on ability. Like, it's not like an activated at the time one. Like, he already is a climber, in fact. Then give him the falling so he doesn't fall to his... Nah. He already has climbing. He's... Yeah. I just had to do that, but... I just had to do it very precisely. Like, I get him the climb ability right away, like, right now. He's a climber. But you can't force him to climb right at any time. That's the thing with the first two abilities, they're always on. Oh well. It's not a massively long level, we'll just try again. I pretty much have to turn him around by digging and building. This may work. It's looking good. That's a nice looking angle. Because I need him to mine, but I need him to also stop mining when he gets to the right point. Oh, don't go too low again. Don't go too low. Maybe I shouldn't have went that far, but I can't start. If I start bashing now, he will just stop like that. Ah, prick. Little bastards. If it takes too long, I'll start using the fast forward ability, but yeah. Okay. Alright, this time. Now get up there and then dig. Okay. This time. This is like 5th or 6th time lucky, maybe. He shouldn't go too low this time, looking at that angle. That might be just right. As long as I remember to bash in time. Yes! Stop, you little shit. Oh, he just keeps going, what a fucker. Okay, this might work. As long as he stops at the other end, but I don't know if he will. I might have needed to go slightly back from there so we stopped mining. Now this could be good. I don't know. Or it might be the same as last time. Keep digging, keep digging! Yeah. He could keep mining until he dies. That is true. It's an option. And welcome back, Sans. How was your second sleep? I think he might stop here because, like, he'll get to the height where he can start walking again. But I don't know. Stop! 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 Yes, he stopped. Now he just has to turn around and, well, I had to make him a faller so he can survive this height. Hey, welcome in, J Moya Gaming. How you going? Now, as long as there's enough time, he's all good. Get a power nap and trim the grass. Are you referring to the actual grass or something slightly more personal? If that's not too much of a personal question. Hi Moya, trim the grass. That can mean a few things. The actual grass, ah. That must have been a quick nap then. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're getting there in time. But as we can see, the levels are getting a bit more tricky. The green kind that grows around. Oh yeah, the grass, yeah, the grass. I've heard of that. We have a lot of grass actually, out back. Big yard. With nothing to do with it. 100%, yay, we needed 100%. Now we need 95%. One way digging to freedom, okay. Only took half an hour, alright. Ours probably takes at least an hour to do all of, because there's too much of it. Maybe even an hour and a half, I don't know. Right, what are we doing? We've got a one-way bashy wall that we can only bash to the left. And... this doesn't seem too hard, just like limited resources, I guess. Okay, we can manage this, I think. Oh, how many did I have to save, though? Oh, who cares, we'll just try it out. Right, you stop there. That keeps all them in, check. Oh, actually I need to tool them. Damn it, I better check how many I need to save. 95 out of 80. Does that mean I can spare one or two of them? I don't know. Right, we get our two blockers out here. Okay. They can be climbers and floaters. Floaters. And one of them can turn around and one of them can not turn around, I guess. Maybe I didn't need two of them. I don't know. Open 8 times 5 equals 4, so 76. Oh, yep. Well, I shouldn't need to sacrifice too many more. This will probably actually be easier than the last level, just because that's all I have to do, really. I think, unless there's something I'm missing. Yeah, it looks fine. This guy can turn around, and then we're all good, probably. Alright. Yeah, that was way easier. I don't think I even needed to save this guy, but I'll be nice. I'll let him in. Just this once. Needed 95, rescued 97. Cool. Here's the level that was banned on the SNES version because, you know, it says 666 and America couldn't handle that apparently, so Nintendo of America replaced this level with uh, a nice, happy, friendly level that wasn't satanic. 66 lemmings, I have to save 66% of them. Release rate 66. Right, what do we have to do? And I have 66 of every lemming. It's probably not even that hard, it's just a silly kind of level. That was apparently too much for Nintendo of America. I guess we just build our way across and bash our way across. I think it was so funny, like in the kind of the era of like Mortal Kombat and stuff, like, well, pretty much like this was something that Nintendo had to ban because Nintendo of America was silly. Ay, oops. Bash. Oh, I keep misclicking, I guess. On to bash. Bash. Build. It's seemingly quite an easy level. Well, I think it is quite an easy level. Whoops, apart from that. Oh, that might be fine. I can probably get the rest across. Well, enough of the rest across. I don't get the thought of the protection through censorship. The only thing you accomplish is keeping information from people that the people then don't know how to handle. Should find. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're censoring a lot of things, then people are just going to want to find it in other ways, whether it's like bad or not. Like just because they're curious. People are curious. Well, this one reason anyway. But yeah, a lot of censorship is stupid. Like, I'm sure it sometimes makes sense, maybe, but not like, especially in the terms of like early video game censorship. It was just moral panic. It seems, and like, you know, people trying to ban like Dungeons and Dragons and Pokemon and just silly things like that. Alright. Turn around, young lemmings. Okay, so this is a level I've done before, but with different options. So how do we turn them around this time? Shit, how many do I have to save? I don't even check. I have to save 90%, okay, out of 80. Okay. So I can lose a couple of them. Actually, I think this one's really easy. I think I just have to go like this. 1, 2, done. I believe. No, that didn't quite work like that. But that same idea. Hang on, I think. Oops. Like that, maybe? Not quite. There's a way just to make a hole really quickly and then make them turn around. I clicked on the wrong ones that time anyway. But I wanted to click on that one and then, oops. No, not quite. Damn it, that might not work. Oh, I don't know, we'll try 3 of them. Okay, that was the opposite effect. That probably would have worked if I just did 2 of them. But either way, there shouldn't be a tricky level in general. There. Now we just have to build back up this way. And done, I think. It's simple really. It's just sometimes you have to break a couple of eggs to make an omelette, you know, or something like that. Well, I mean, you had to break a couple of eggs to make any egg product. Like, that's just how eggs work. But, so it's a strange metaphor. Let the rest die, yep. I only needed 90%. I rescued 93. Uh, the rest will be remembered as war heroes, I guess, or however that works. I don't know. Not that they had names or anything. But from the boundary line. They save 60% of 80, but they're going to come out really fast. Okay. Right, 60%, 80, really fast. I've only got one builder. This is going to be slightly problematic from the get-go. Okay. Break a couple of eggs to exterminate the chickens forever. Wow, that might work. I don't know if that'll exterminate all the chickens. Oh damn it, there's no blocker even. How do I stop them from... Go down, go down, go down. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, that might stop them. Some of them. How many do I have to save? I already forgot. Don't know if I can turn them around again now. I've got one builder. Don't know if this is gonna work. Ah, so close. Oh, you bastard! Don't go that way. No, wrong way. Try it again. This is where the levels do start getting trickier. Because I'm on level 53 already. Because I passed 30 levels and now I'm on the next difficulty, so that's 53, I guess. I'm nearly halfway. No wonder they're getting hard. From the boundary line. How do I get them to... Ah, but vague idea. Oh, sort of. I can save enough of them. Okay, we'll try. If this works, basher, miner. How many bashers do I need? Damn it! I thought that might happen. Okay, that doesn't work. Right, tricky. Tricky. Right. 1, 2, 9. Come on, don't go too far, don't go too far. We've already lost a few, but we kind of have to. Mine and then stop mining. Okay, this could work. Damn it, the bridge wasn't far enough. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Levels get quite precise after Narish, I guess. What about Narish? Bash, 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 bash. Dig, 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 dig. Mine, mine, mine. How many do I have to save? That could be okay. What the fuck? Oh, he's still mining. Oh, you son of a whore. Ah, damn it. DA. Might have started building too early, I don't know. I should have made the miner into a builder, really. It's probably my problem. My fault. Oh, and my problem. Why is... Hey, welcome in, Artyom. And I just gotta check, I'm just wondering why my real life best friend is messaging me instead of coming into the chat. I'll just tell him to hurry up and get in here. Yeah, how you going, Artyom? Welcome in. And what's new? Right, we're trying some trickier levels of Lemmings, because I've already passed the first 54-ish of them. Nope, not like that. Doing amazing, awesome. What's in the day? What in the deal? Are you doing awake? Yeah, what time is it there? Not that late, is it? Actually, no, it probably is that late. It probably is quite late, isn't it? And why can't I type correctly? I swear about it being devil. Oh, devil. What in the, I thought you said what in the deal? What's the deal with Artyom being up this late? Okay. Oh no, he took me seriously. Alright, if someone called Yakman turns up, he's probably lying, whatever he says. Just don't take him seriously. Or maybe you can. He knows me better than most people. But that doesn't mean he's not lying. Swear you don't put a V in devil. Didn't put a V in devil. Oh yeah. Okay. Hit the wall, hit the wall, hit the wall! Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. I'm sure that I'm slightly surprised that the game took me this long before I started swearing a lot. Because when I saw someone pass this game and the expansion pack on Amiga, there was so much swearing. Some very British swearing. Mainly. Would have been nice if we could have got the exact DOS port working, because this is still not, it's not precisely accurate to that port, or any other port. But, I don't know, I was having streaming issues with the DOS port. That might be too far forward. Got some amazing redeems. No. This one is something different. This level. Yeah, I've just been starting to get up to the hard levels, because I've been playing since the beginning of the game, and most of the game has been pretty fine so far. You figure out something to do with the traces. No one was going to see this one coming. Next level interaction, not a man. Ah. Stopping them? That's gonna work? Or are they just all gonna fall off? I have a feeling that they're all just gonna fall off there. Okay, that's not working. Maybe ready? Okay, something new, eh? No, too quick, too quick. Damn it. So excited. Okay, forward a little bit, then dig. Yes, then mine once you've done enough of that. Yes. Arse, I'm so fucking excited. But Spot's always excited. Oh, you're still digging. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wrong guy. Oh well, if this gets too frustrating, we just raid someone. I was initially planning on raiding Mike, who's on GOG tonight, but it's no problem if it's someone else. Okay. This isn't like anything I've ever done before. Whoa. Oh, they're all climbing up there and falling down. Oh, you sons of bitches. This music's gonna start getting really repetitive. Like it's one of the better tracks, but still. Oh, did I do the same thing? Damn it. Alright. No blockers, no way to stop them. They come piling out at the maximum speed. Now get down low enough, low enough, low enough, low enough. Now. Commands. Alright, they die, that's fine, they can die. No. Oh, that might... I don't know. Might be okay. Oh, he's still mining, well damn it. I thought it would have selected the miner to become the builder, but it's just not being right. I suppose that's the problem with imperfect ports. But what I might actually do is I can use the password from this version to get onto, you know, like start any version. That's the good thing about games that have passwords as opposed to save files, is you can resume them on any version of the game. So I can actually, at some point, get the DOSBox version working properly, and then play this version on DOSBox, which is just that little bit more better and accurate. What I should do is record this level password down. Since we got this far, I actually made it further than I thought I would in one go. We're on level 53 technically. So let me write that down, okay? I've got a little notepaddy thing all ready for this moment. I prepared. I always prepare. Well, yeah. And then the thing is, I can either raid or we can do something a bit different, like I don't know, play some Atari games or something, or see how Antstream works on stream. I've been wanting to try that to see if it works at the same time as streaming, because Antstream is streaming games itself, you know. But it'd be cool if I could play some games on there and get some good scores and stuff. Right, let me just write this password anyway. Done. One stream, part one. And the password is... I wish they were words. JIKOM GCOM O. Is that O or Q? O X O. Are they all O's? There's no Q's in there, is there? Is it OVE at the end? And not a U? I can always find out at the end. Right. Whoops, why did I push that button? Okay, that's fine. But yeah, while I'm here and I haven't even streamed for too long, I might even quickly do. I'll probably change the stream title and whatnot. But quickly see how it works to try and play Ant Stream on stream. So that's like streaming a stream. So there's a potential that my internet will not handle that. You know. But there's also a potential that it will handle that. That's the other thing. That's the more exciting possibility. So let's change the stream title. And then the key message gets going to be alright, have a good one, Herbill and Ardium. Alright, y'all too. Alright, you're crashing, fair enough. Chuck Norris, what does the Chuck Norris trick say? Norris programs do not accept input. Oh, Chuck Norris programs do not accept input. Okay. I don't know if that's the best Chuck Norris trick that thing's come out with, but yeah. Let us quickly change some titles and have a little look-see around Endstream. Alright. Right. Entire stream. I can't spell there. Alright. Resuming soon with that Lemmings stream, even though I'm not playing Lemmings now. Yeah, have a good one, Artyom. Have a good one, Herbal. Thanks for coming. Another keeper sleep well. Sleep ass. Yes, that's correct, Buttspot. Buttspot so rude. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Now this is just gonna have to. I'm just streaming my whole actual screen at the moment. So, everyone's gonna briefly see my desktop, which is probably nothing to be ashamed about, really, so that's fine. Where's Antstream? Antstream. And we'll see how this works, because that's, well, yeah, the thing is my internet connection is not overly fast. So I just wanted to see if, like Antstream didn't even used to work for me in general, but now it actually, well, last time I played it, it worked, but I don't know if it'll work while streaming. So yeah, might have to turn this down a little bit. Volume mixer, Antstream arcade, turn down. Yeah. So we'll start with a game that I know quite well, so that if there's any input delay, I'll notice pretty much. Why do I have mail? I don't have mail. Not really. Favorite games. We'll start with a Commodore 64 game called Lee, which is really just Bruce Lee, but I guess they couldn't call it that on Commodore. And see how that goes in terms of input delay and everything. Because last time I played this, I actually won it and got the 7th best score in the whole world. So, try and do that again, eh? Played, okay, blah blah blah, ZX, yeah. Is that still too loud? It sounds too loud to me. Is that volume good, or is that still too loud? Seems loud. But it might be okay. Let me know if it's too loud in general. Yeah, try this out. So yeah, this is Bruce Lee for the Commodore, also on the Atari, probably also on other things. Let's give it a go. Well, now it seems quieter. That's weird that the main menu was real loud. Now it's not. Buttspot's always on someone's ass. Yeah. Or should I turn the sound up again? Because it sounds quiet now. Unless it's just at my end. I don't know. We'll just give it a go. But yeah. Alright. Bruce Lee. I've only actually played this version of it the once, because I'm used to the, well, that's weird. I'm used to the Atari version, which I've beaten before, but But then I played this version once and then beat it as well. But this version is faster than I'm used to because this is 60 hertz and I'm used to the old New Zealand 50 hertz version. Seems to be running alright though, so far. Whoa. Apart from some odd little glitches. But yeah, let me know if there's any lag because I am streaming this while I stream this, if that makes sense. Hey. And we'll see if I can pass it again. It seems to be performing okay from my end. I don't think there's any additional lag. Damn ninja. Damn. Kill the ammo. Hey. You get stuck on so many things in this game, like every little pixel can get you stuck. Yeah, this is a much older game than the one I was just playing even. I'm not sure if you guys would have seen this game. Oh, oh, rude. Oh, no. Not doing great. Can always try again. Does seem like there's a tiny bit of delay. Or maybe it's just that I'm not used to this version. Even though it's effectively the same as the Atari one. So Bruce Lee is effectively, seemingly at least, just collecting these lanterns. And that seems to be the idea of the game, apart from obviously beat the final boss. Because every old game has a final boss. Go, 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 go. No, 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 yes, that's okay. Alright, keep going, keep collecting lanterns. Oh! It's being a bit too hasty, I think. Might only have one life left. But we could try a couple of different games on here. And then, you know, raid someone. I got another game on here. It's an Atari game where it's starring a kangaroo and a monkey. I mean, how can that not be fun? And it seems to be that they've been kidnapped from the circus and they're trying to return to the circus, which is kind of weird because you'd think maybe it'd be about the circus trying to kidnap them back, but it's not. It seems to be about them returning to the circus. Because why not? Because the 80s were a different time. Boing. Hey, you can't do that in the Atari version. Get down. Get down. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. One life left, I guess? Yeah, I'm on my last life now, yeah. Oh, damn it, you get stuck on little tiny pixels everywhere. Hey, Yakman, what are you doing, you son of a bitch? Welcome in, thanks for coming. That's what I meant to say. At the moment, we were playing some Lemmings, but now we're just playing some Ant Stream, which is like all kinds of random old arcade and console games, so let's try a couple more of them while I'm here. What have you been up to? Just usual bullshit. Didn't you say any Eggman that comes? I didn't say he's a fake. I just said that you probably shouldn't believe anything he says. And he might be a fake, but I think that's the real one. Yeah, Eggman NZ. Yeah, let's try this game starring a kangaroo and a monkey because it's good fun. Where is it? It's not my favourites. Why is it not my favourites? Got bold dash. Alright, we'll just find it. It's called Flip and Flop. Flip. Flipski. No, game titles. Flip Flop. Yeah, even he wouldn't trust him. It's ass. It's got multiplayer. Okay. Alright. Is this too loud again? I don't know. Alright, let's start. How do I start? What do I... Alright, now I've started it. Oh no, I haven't started. How do I start? Now I've started. There's someone at the door, but I don't care because I'm streaming. It's not for me. But yeah, I'm the kangaroo. I have to highlight certain squares, I don't know, and not fall off like that. I think the audio in this game gets a bit crackly for whatever reason. I think it's just not emulating well. The first level is actually really easy. There's no reason why I should have fallen off, because there's actually nothing challenging me on this level. There's no enemy. There's usually a zookeeper kind of guy who wants to take you to the zoo. But I think the idea is that we're escaping to get back to the circus, because the circus is much better than the zoo, of course. But on some levels, we play as a monkey. Like this guy. There we go. And he hangs off the levels instead of standing on them, because he's a wild and crazy guy. Person at the door, I wish was me. Yeah. Not this time. Oh, hang on, is it? It better not be. Alright. There's still no enemy. I guess they're just introducing us to the characters. And the slightly glitchy graphics and audio in this version of the game. They're not supposed to be that kind of flashy. But now I think the zookeeper will turn up and be problematic. Boing, boing, boing. Boing. Whoop. But, oh yeah, I can freeze him on those little squares like that. So this square over here, I can try and freeze him on it. If he comes over. You've been warned about showing up on Tuesday nights? Yeah, it's a Tuesday. Jesus. He's frozen. Like a popsicle. Oh shit. Oh, too far, too far. Keep going. Whoa. We'll have to freeze him on this square again. Come on. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Done. Monkey time. Oh, now there's a swap thing, whatever that is, I don't know. But it can climb ladders, that's the main problem. Ah, frozen. Oh no, I walked into it. Fuck. Do you know you can clip shit? Yeah, you can. That way, that way, that way, that way. That way, that way, that way. Alright, is he gonna come up here? Nice. It's a weird perspective when you're playing the monkey. Just, I don't know, everything's just different. Not right. Done. Back to the kangaroo. There's a couple of Atari games where you play as a kangaroo, actually. For whatever reason. Oh, son of a bitch. This hurts your brain. Like the sound or the graphics or just all of it. The whole concept. The whole animals wanting to return to the zoo concept. I mean, not the zoo, the circus. The zoo's the bad guy. Trapped him. Hey, can't handle the simian madness. Yeah. Hey, I got on the ladder. But yeah, this game and Bruce Lee I was playing earlier, the first time I played them both on Antstream, I got 7th best high score in the world. Which I don't know if that's great or if that just means not many people are playing them. He's talking bollocks, yeah. Bollocks. Whoa. Come on, get on the square. Nice. Oh no, is he gonna corner me? No, I'm alright, I'm alright. Now get him on the square. Nice. On that, whatever you call it, the fleshy square. Bollocks. But yeah, there's a lot of classic arcade games on here as well. Like these, I'm currently playing just like old Atari games, but there's all sorts really. It's quite a cool service. It's all free, at least nowadays. Alright, come on, get on the square. Nice. Oh no, is he gonna get me? Ooh. But I got a few lives left, because being sneaky like that. Get on the fleshy square. Nice. Pretty basic game this really now I think about it. But that's what you got from the 80s on home consoles, home computers. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Whoa. Damn. Aggressive. Let's swap. Come on. Nice. Does it want to get over here? Nice. Oh, that was an easy little. Maybe the zoo was owned by EA and the animals. Yeah, sick of the microtransactions. Probably. I mean, even EA back in this era wasn't great. They were similar. Like if they could have invented microtransactions in 1983, they would have. But they just couldn't. Oh no. Oh no. He got me there. Fair and square, really. Oh, you shit. Dano, the next exciting 2 kilobytes of action. Yeah, exactly. I might find a more exciting game next. But this game keeps giving me a lot more lives. Because I'm just so damn good at it. I don't know. Oh. Can't do much here. Oh, I can try and avoid him. Nice. Hey. Sweet. Whoa. Ah. That wasn't fair. It was right there. And there's like no pause button that I know of. Okay. Whoops, he psyched me out there. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Which way does he go? Okay, so he might always go the same way when he's got a choice of 2 directions. Interesting. Yeah. Silly monkey. Ha. Oh, fell off. Son of a taint. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. What's about you being fake? Oh, I think Sans made that up. I don't think I said you're fake. I just said that you might be a lying son of a bitch. That's all. As real as Tuahiwi is. If you read that as Taniwha. As real as a Taniwha, yeah. Tuahiwi's real as long as you are nearby it. Kinda like Narnia, you know. If you're in it, then it's real. Otherwise, we try to ignore it. It's nice that the game gave me a bit of time to pour a drink there. Oh shit, I thought I was the zookeeper for a second and I moved the wrong way. What's for drinks? It's ginger scrumpy. Which is, well, you know, scrumpy with a ginger in it. Quite nice. It almost tastes like a decent, like, alcoholic ginger beer, but not quite. But cheaper. And scrumpy, so, yeah, can't complain. Oh, nope. Scrumpy as, yeah, exactly. 8.2% scrumpy. Alright, we're nearly over this game from just dying. No! Ah, well, let's see what score I got. I don't think that was as good as last time. I think like last time I actually properly tried. I mean, I tried that time, but I was slightly distracted and just rushing because I didn't want to play it all night. That's the thing when you're playing things on a stream. You're like, I don't know, you don't unless I'm intending to play one game the whole time. Like you don't stick on one game for too long, so you just rush it a bit. But if I quit game, we'll see if I'm on the high score list anyway, because I should be. Oh, maybe I did better that time. I don't know. Look, I'm 6th apparently at that game in the whole world on this service. See, 6th. How about that? I should add this to my favourites. How do I do that? Favourites, because it's not bad. Yeah. What else should we play? There's a bunch of games on here for different systems. There's some good old Gallagher. I don't know. A bunch of C64. My C64 is in the mail now. In fact, my C64 is like my physical C64, Commodore 64, is somewhere between Auckland and Christchurch right now. It's very close. Yeah, there's also arcade games. Where's the main screen? Need some Boulder Dash. Always good, even though I suck at it. Mortal Kombat Arcade. New games. Root Beer Tapper. Multiplayer games, apparently. Marble Madness, which definitely am not good at. But it could be good for a laugh. Could try it at least. I haven't played that for ages. It's a hard game. Barbarian games. Action games. Could try some Boulder Dash. Oh, Star Wars. Yeah, there's like some arcade Star Wars and some console Star Wars on here. I don't know exactly which ones are which. I've never really played them or been good at them. Try some Boulder Dash. This is a game I watch quite often, but and I've played it like for like over the last 30 years, but I'm just never been good at it because it's hard. Not fair. Nice. Classic theme music. What's the deep lore behind this? You're a guy that has to collect enough diamonds and get to the exit because he's a greedy bastard. I think that's the main lore behind it. I don't know. You must have seen this game or like a variation of this game. But yeah, like Joey's Commodore 64 stream, which she'll be doing tomorrow. She pretty much always starts off by playing some of this game, but like she'll play like some real hard fan levels and like see how far she can get because she's like really good at it. And I think she does it just to show us all up. I don't know. No, but she's been playing it since like I don't know the late 80s, rather obsessively I think. I'm great at the first level and the second level. Third level onwards, maybe not. You can get crushed by anything. Even the diamonds can crush you. Like the diamonds that you're collecting, they can crush you. Bam. Alright. Go. Now that enemy will try and kill me. If it can. got some old school screen scrolling, which is pretty quite advanced for like 1983. Scrolling in 4 directions. Hmm. You don't always have to get all the diamonds. Like some levels, you just have to get a certain amount. Because on some levels, you can kind of create diamonds. Like there are enemies that can turn into diamonds if you kill them. Oh, that means I got an extra life, I think. But a lot of people think that's a glitch. Like when that happens, I've heard a lot of people ask why that happens, or like they ask why that glitch happens. But it's not a glitch. It's just a weird graphical effect to show that you got an extra life because of your score. You got enough score. Is Friday the 13th game on here? I think so. The Commodore one, Commodore 64. I can have a look. Or the NES one. Either way, it might be. Yeah. Want that diamond? Oh yeah, you can pick up a diamond just by standing next to it, like without moving onto it if you hold the trigger button in. And I didn't know that for like 20 years. Until like relatively recently. Probably more than 20 years really, but yeah. Even though it's a relatively essential technique for some levels. Alright, I'm doing okay. I'm not dying yet. Oh, don't want to speak too soon. Whoa! There we go. You am informed. I am crushed. And if you get crushed, you have to start the whole level again. If it wants to start again. Oh, yep, there we go. Try that again without the crushing. Oh, what the fuck. I'm currently in the current Friday the 13th game, like the modern one. You can be Jason from the NES game. It also has the music from the NES game. Oh yeah, that must have been the classic one, I guess. Got splattered by a rock. Yes, that's true. Yes. Yeah, I think the NES was the classic one, but I think it was also on Commodore 64. But it might not have even been the same game. It might have been a different, crappier game, or just less known. I don't know. Hey, alive. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. What device had the Evil Dead game? What do you mean? There's a PlayStation version and there's a PS2 Evil Dead game. Is that what you mean? You told me about the PS1 version, I think initially. Hail to the King or something. Is that what it's called? Hail to the King, or is that something that Duke Nukem says? Hail to the King, baby. It's probably both. He would say that. He would say that. Shake it, baby. Oh no. Alright, alright. Um. Ooh. Okay. Can I get down the bottom there? Don't know. Or have I bowled myself in? Oh, I might have bricked myself in. Hmm. Which device is the Evil D game? Way older. Oh, is there an old Evil D game? I'm not sure. I don't know if I've seen one on Commodore. At least not yet that I know of. Oh, son of a whore. Yeah, I don't know. Hail to the King was Evil Dead first, but the Evil Dead had a game on maybe Amiga. Yeah, could be either of them. I can find out easy enough. I haven't seen them on because Joey plays Amiga and Atari. Oh, sorry, Amiga and Commodore 64 games. I haven't seen that one pop up, but there's so many games that it's definitely haven't seen them all. That one rock looks a little bit stuck. I mean that one boulder. I mean that one diamond. Same thing. Whatever. Why do I always get stuck on this level? It's probably like a real basic way about it. In fact, I've seen people, and yeah, I've seen people like just zoom through this level, but 14. Do I only need 14 more? Ooh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit knackers. Oh, damn it. Commodore 64 apparently. Oh, yeah. No, I should even see if Joey can find it tomorrow then. If we haven't already. I don't think she's seen that one already. Yeah, I'm a bit stuck here. Could be a suicide button. Start, push respawn. Start, okay. I thought I could like hold in Z to respawn or something. Yeah, should be doing a Commodore 64 stream in 9 hours. If you're out for that. If you're awake at half 6 a.m. our time. I don't die. Reset the ability for 11. Oh, okay. Because she has a lot of like thousands of C64 games, but they don't all work, but most of them do. But if not, I'll have my own C64 soon. I've already soft locked myself already. Alright, we'll start again. I guess that takes up a life. Oh, fuck knuckle. Maybe we'll try a different game. Do I have any more lives? No. Pretty sure I didn't get on the high score list for that game. I know there's another game that hasn't been too many people play because it's an old Atari game called Batty Builders, which try that. Batty Builders. Avoid running into explosives and falling tiles as you construct walls in this challenging puzzle game. Bonkers. That's the description. Catch, throw, Z. But you've never seen this game. You're offended by Batty Builders. It's a bit too batty for you. Too bonkers. Alright, let's do this. Oh, careful of that. Oh. Where's this go? Over there? Over there? Okay. I don't know if the wall. Oh, there was. Damn it! There's. Yeah, this is the kind of game where you can't really have any lag, or you'll get fucked. Yeah, I'm not sure if the walls have to like match the colour scheme that it's going with or how it works. Even though I played this game back in the day, I still don't know. Because I never had a manual. Yeah, I'm building the wall randomly at the moment, it seems. Woo! Maybe I get more points if I build it right, I don't know. Sloppy Plumbers, yeah, it's a good game. Sloppy Plumber Brothers. Shit, I don't know, there. There, I don't know. Ooh. Whoa. Careful. There. Yeah. I don't know the exact... I mean, I'm building a wall, but apart from that, I don't know the exact strategy to this at all. It's apparently a puzzle game, but yeah, I don't know if it matters where I'm throwing things or not. Because I've already finished that bottom wall, but they're still giving me the white bricks from the bottom wall. So, why? Do they just want me to put them in randomly? Who knows? What kind of construction company am I working for? Oh, Jesus. It's a dangerous construction company. Oh, brutal. These massive boulders. Oh, come on, I was catching that. Shit, I say, this is no way Osher approved, yeah. Whoa. 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 Nope, not touching that one. Whoa. Lucky. Nah. Alright, I'll take that one. Whoa. Dangerous. This is occupational hazard galore. Nah. Maybe. Nah. Yep. Now what? Bonus. Okay. But now what? Oh. How do I don't know. How do I avoid that? You're not even wearing a helmet, yeah. Oh, these old games are nuts. Too dangerous. I'm guessing someone else has got a high score on that, but I'm apparently I haven't even figured that game out, and I'm apparently sixth, like high score. I'm not even that far off first. So like I don't know if anyone's figured that game out really, even back in the day, because that's an old game. The game's like from 1983 or something. Does it say here when it's from? Yeah, 83. So yeah, it's pretty nuts. We'll put more Atari. Atari 8-bit. There's not too many Atari 8-bit games on here, but Chop Suey, Dan Strikes Back. I don't even know half of these. Kissing Cousins. Oh, there's the crappy Robin Hood game, which didn't. I don't know. It's just silly, really. There's some classic old things like Gallagher. Give me a game of Tapper. Oh yeah, okay. Tapper. I think they just got Root Beer Tapper. I'm not sure if there's other ones. Yeah, just classic old arcade Root Beer Tapper. You know, the non-problematic version of Tapper without alcohol. Uh, pour drink, add credit, start, enter. Okay. I guess this one's got a high score. Not every game on this is high score ranked, but you know, I think this one is. Even though I can enter multiple credits, I don't know. Maybe the arcade ones are different. Hang on, oh, should have I started already? I don't want to start already. Start again. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, it's the arcade version. Which I started too late. Oh, I just started again. Fuck. Oh, there's a high scoreless on it. Apparently, well, I didn't do well that time, of course. But... Alright, here we go. Alright, a few credits in and go. Oi, 7. Why is that top bar so short? Yeah, there we go. This is a bit different than the old Atari one I'm used to, but in terms of timings. But it's pretty classic. This one's like nice looking graphics on the arcade version. He just finishes the level by drinking a pint and smashing a glass over his head. Alright. Okay. He's not gonna fool me. This guy. Huh. Serve him up, Ginger Scrumpy, yeah. Go, go, go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, of course, there's always the arcade versions are harder because they had to be harder because you know they're working for your quarters, your monies. But the home versions are just working to be fun. So we're at the sports bar now. They're rowdy, aggressive baseball and football players, and the happy tennis players and stuff, and the basketball players that don't seem too aggressive. Come on, come on. I can probably do this quite a bit faster on this version, but oh no. Looks so damn nice though, yeah. Yeah, especially for its age, it looks good, yeah. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! Yeah, it just gets aggressive quickly at this one. Hey. Uh. I guess as soon as I see the froth, I can let it go. Because I had to actually hold in the button for like a split second before I can let it go. I can't just push the button. Come on. It's a hard game to commentate over because it's all action. Arcade games get a bit like that, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, there's quite cool animations on it, yeah. Back. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no! Fuck that up. Can't serve too many. Game over. Ah. Yeah, it's definitely a harder version, that one. I don't know if it matters what my initials are. I think it's going to record my high score anyway. Car. What does that place me anyway, if anywhere? In the top 50? Nah. Top 130 though, which is, I mean, that's a popular game though, so it's a harder one to compete at. This was not too much, but the 666 level was. Well, I don't know. This game, well, this is root beer tapper, so this is not alcohol. This is technically the non-alcoholic version. But then the original tapper was Budweiser, and that was only meant to be in pubs, not in gaming arcades. So they made root beer tapper so they could put it in arcades. Yeah, that's apparently how it worked anyway. I've never seen an actual tapper machine. I guess we had them back in the day, but they probably all got destroyed by drunks. I don't know. Well, that's adorable. Yeah. All right, catch you later, Yakman. Have a good one. Um, what else? I'll play a couple more, I reckon. Because why not? But I'm just gonna have a quick break and just go to the loo, and then play some more silly old arcade games. Maybe even some Metal Slug. I don't know. But I'll be back in a minute. And yeah, catch you later, Yakman. Alright, okay. Let's try some Gallagher, because it's another classic. And it's one that I actually have played the arcade version of, which I haven't played many actual arcade games. Because we don't have actual arcades. Gallagher. But this is effectively just Space Invaders taken to its next logical step. Well, no, a couple more logical steps after that, but made better. Alright, here we go. Oh, wrong button. So yeah, it's just a space shooty game. You've heard of it? Yeah, it's a good one. Like I'm not really that into like Space Invaders, like things that old, but this is like, I don't know, from 1983 probably again, I don't know. This is like a bit more evolved than Space Invaders. Ooh. Just a bit more colourful, like good sounds, good music. I might just start again because, oh well, this is a practice run. Quite a bit of strategy to this one. Like you can shoot a lot faster if you actually hit the enemies. Like you can, as soon as you hit the enemy, you're allowed to get another bullet off. But apart from that, you're only allowed 2 bullets on screen at one time. Okay. This might kill me, or this might keep going. Alright, that killed me. Oh, let's start again. Hey, Angela Deceptor, how you going? Juanito, welcome in, thanks for coming. I'm just trying out some... Have you tried Endstream Arcade before? I'm trying out Endstream, where you can play all sorts of like old arcadey shit, and a Commodore and Atari and Amiga and all sorts online. That fucking kidnapping ship is OP, and is it in Smash Bros? You can intentionally get kidnapped in this, and like and then rescue the ship, and then you have 2 ships at the same time. So that's what I was going for, but we'll try it again. Yeah. What have you been up to, Angel? Are you streaming later tonight? I'm probably going to be up all night tonight, so you know, I might be looking for something to do at 2 AM. When you're usually on. I don't know. Pow, 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 pow. Ooh, careful. Come on. Oh, you sons of bitches. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did not expect them to come that fast. Ah. The thing about arcade games is they're always fast. Because they always want more money put in them. But they never fuck around. Oh, I should've got kidnapped. Oh well. Whoa! Whoa, lucky. Dodged that bullet. Nice. Bonus round? Yeah. Ah. Ah. So, Chimino 2 haven't been congested. Well, I'll read that message in a second. Another thing about arcade games is they don't give you time to read messages. I haven't Talking Justice was on the last night, and now I'm super tired and treated. Huh? Started Chippendale 2. Oh, you're speedrunning it? Nice. Ooh. Whoa! Kamikaze sons of bitches. Hey, where'd they come from? Kidnap me, kidnap me. Alright, I got kidnapped. But it's okay, I'll rescue him. So you're not on later on, Angel? Or like later to, or I don't know what the time would be there, I don't know. In like 6 hours or 8 hours or... Hey, I rescued him. Oh, no, I lost him again. That always happens. Oh, then I died. That always happens as well. Son of a frickin'... I don't know, I'm just gonna stop swearing. Yeah. That was Gallagher. Classic arcade game. Can play something slightly more modern. Whoops. I keep closing the whole program thinking it's just gonna close that game. Let's try some good old Metal Slug. There's some good like mid-90s arcade action. Which ones do they have? Metal Slug X, I can try that. 2. First Metal Slug. I'll try Metal Slug X, I haven't played that for a while. It's real good. You're about on 6 hours. Awesome. That's pretty much about when I'm gonna be in between things, you know. In between modding different streams and streaming myself. Good timing. Z, X and C. Okay, fire, jump, special weapon. Cool. We'll put in a ton of credits. Nice. Harry! Alright, let's go.
Mission 1, start.
Yeah, Metal Slug. This is classic in the like mid to late 90s. And another one of the few games I played on a real arcade. Back when they existed. But yeah, this is a remake of the second one, kind of, or like a remaster. And it's a lot harder than the first one. Whoa. Whoa! Sons of a bitches. Alright. Hey. They're trying to be sneaky, some of these enemies, eh? Oh, I want that. Oh, too late. And our first mini-boss. Nice. Done. That might be the whole first level. Oh no, that's just the mini-boss. Hey, we get an attack camel. Nice. Hey, come back, come back, come back. Oh, I jumped off and he went away. I should have been able to ride him for a while. And we get a slug. A metal slug. Yeah, these things kick a bit of ass. Just a little bit. And now the bosses start getting a bit extreme.
Rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher. And of course my tank can jump. Whoa, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh. Who did that? Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Alright, keep going.
Heavy machine gun.
Go, 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 go. A lady game guy. Alright, I'm up. I'm up, getting ready for work now. This looks like a ladder built with tanks. Yep, pretty much. Haven't you seen Metal Slug before? What's the name? But Backlog Kevin was playing the third game in the series for like half of today.
Start.
He didn't even turn up to Joey's stream like usual, but
Laser gun.
considering he was like the main moderator there, but yeah, it's a fun series. All right, you have a good day, have a good work day. Hopefully you're enjoying your new job. And catch you later. Laser. Money. Oh, that's right. It gets all like money themed and all this one. Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I go either way? Oh, this way. All right. And how smart ass is Buttspot being right now? Alright, I'm getting ready to work now. This looks like arse led and okay. Great pun, Buttspot. Iron Lizard. Yeah. Flame shot.
Flame shot.
Whoop. Get him. Oh, now my mummy. Fuck me. Well, not that kind, but
Thank you.
Hey, I'm back. I'm human.
Thank you. Flame
Flame
shot.
shot. Shotgun. Oh yeah. Shotgun's good.
Thank you.
Hey. There's a bit of authentic arcade slowdown in this game. Not too much, but a bit. Oh no. Why did I stop the drink? Well, I know why. I want that diamond. Give me. Yes. Whoa. Alright, let's keep going. Hi, Little Game Guy. Job has been amazing, thanks. Still here in the background, just doing. Okay, cool. Cool. Awesome, I'm glad you're loving it.
Flame shot.
So it's nothing like your previous employer that we don't mention. Well, we probably can mention now, but. Hey. Oh. Sons of a bitches. Alright, come on. Stop.
Thank you. Shotgun.
Whee. Whoop, wrong button.
Flame Shotgun.
Piggy. Hi, Piggy. I want to eat the piggy. Wait. Oh, I think there's a boss coming up here. Oh yeah. I got one of these things, whatever this is. Whoa, and it's the boss. Oh, damn it. I don't think I was supposed to jump out of that, but hey. Hey.
Heavy machine gun.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's close.
Rocket launcher. Heavy machine gun.
Hey. But yeah, I'm definitely not really going for a high score in this game because the game just lets me put a whole lot of credits in.
Mission complete.
Anyway, what's the time? Is Mike on yet? I was wanting to give Mike a raid. Everyone knows Mike.
Three.
But he's on the GOG channel tonight. Have a look. Let's have a look. I'll put myself on this Thanks for Watching channel and also on my Discord channel. If anyone wants to join my Discord, they can. They possibly already have. They can use the Discord command or they can go to the link just below their stream. Yeah, good times all round. We do normal Discord stuff like share cat memes and pictures of cats and, you know, talk about games and just stuff like that. Which, let's see who's on. If not Mike, we'll find someone else. But it's 10 PM here, so he should have started. Also, yeah, thanks, Angel. Everyone should follow Angel as well if you're into old schooly games, because she plays a lot of them and speedruns a lot of them. Even shout you out. Why not? I mean, I could shout out a lot of people here, but most people here know each other. But like a lot of people here don't know Angel Interceptor, and they probably should. So let's see if I can spell her name correctly, and I can shout her out. Angel, let's see. I maybe spelled that right. I don't know. I didn't. Let's copy and paste your name, and I can do that better. Oh, I did an ER at the end instead of an OR. I can't spell. I'll try that again. Hang on. TOR. Did that work? Yeah. Yeah, check out Angel Interceptor. She's probably on it. Well, she's on it different. She's on it like early in the morning for me, but who knows for everyone else because everyone else is at totally different time zones as well. So yeah, I'll probably come and check out your stream in like what, 5 or 6 hours. And apart from that, let's see who is on. Potentially Michael. Well, I've never heard him called that. It's just Mike. Let's see. Or we have someone else. Spider Moore playing Final Fantasy VI, which I've also started. But he's a lot further along than I am, of course. Rich Island Gaming is playing. They're playing Amazon from 1983. What? Sounds old. Is Mike not on yet? How late is he waiting to start? Oh, he is on. On GOG.com. So yeah, he's playing on like this. I'm talking about someone, Practical Wine Mike, but they're currently playing on GOG.com, cause like GOG.com, because like, you know, the GOG channel. I'll give him a shout out for his normal channel though, for anyone that doesn't know, because he is definitely a good value entertainment. Practical Mind Mike. Hopefully that'll work. But we're going to go along to the GOG.com channel because that's where he is currently streaming Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, which is a relatively semi-obscure but real classic first-person shooter horror game. Alright, we'll get this raid ready. FMM is the best, yes, pretty much, yeah. Anyone else been saying much else? Yeah, everyone likes Correct My Mic just because. Well, I mean, if you see him for like you like a minute, you'll know he's just friendly and good streamer, chats with everyone, and yeah, all round good guy. Raid GOG.com. All right, everyone, thank you very much for coming along. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the extra follows. I think I got up to like 190, possibly even more, because Twitch is not telling me about every single person that follows lately, but yeah, I seem to be almost at 200, about 190 followers. Thank you very much. I hope you all have a great night, great day at work, Lady Gamegar, and great stream later on, Angel, and great day, Sands, and everyone else that's here. Alright, thank you very much for coming. And yeah, catch you online. Well, of course. See you around.
Dagon.
It does? How can you tell? I cannot see anything. I'm just gonna wait till this effect is over. Oh, 4-8.